I knew I forgot to hit a button. Ah, it's fine. I can get the VOD. We didn't do a ton. We just grabbed some random shit. You! Stop it! No! Oh, I missed. God fucking damn it. Okay. Stop casting fire. Thank you. There we go. Good God. Two sets of new armor, visual pieces, new Udra Y set. I did not see that. I did not. I did not. I haven't been playing any Monster Hunter at all lately. Is the new armor cool looking? Goth Sunflower? We'll be going to the Goth Sunflower eventually. Not yet. What? How did you see me? You never see me. Yo, something's weird. My game is broken. I'm convinced. I don't understand how that guy saw me. New armor for the event is nice looking. I will have to take a look. There's too many games that have come out recently that I want to play. And too many updates. And too many things that are happening. I don't think the bat's okay. Oh, he's fixed. All right. His friend came along and calmed him down, apparently. It looks greasy. Well, that does check out because he is like covered in oil or whatever, right? So that makes sense. I bet that new Udra as well feels like a breeze compared to Omega as far as the boss fight goes. Hello, Bip. How's it going? It's so easy by comparison. I figured. Heal. Hello. That's some new moves. All the monsters and new moves you like is the best. Oh, sick. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll have to check it out and see. It does annoy me, that game, with how much stuff they put in it that is built around FOMO and events and stuff. Like, I know they eventually bring back, like, all the events and you can do them later on, but I'm not a fan of live service games giving you events that you have to do, especially how often there's events in that game that are limited time. And then how long you have to wait until you get to do them again. Because, like, Night Rain has events, but then they had the Everdarks, but then they brought the next Everdark out a week later, and the next one a week later, and then they did a rotation with them, and now they brought them out more frequently, so, like, you didn't have to wait a long time, you know? Harvest Stick is using one of the events. Gotcha. Is it Halloween related? The new event outfit? Bit quiet today? No worries, Bip. It's good to have you regardless. Charging $100 for the music album? That's crazy. It is Halloween themed? I'll have to take a look. I'm a big fan of Halloween sets and games. They are very good a lot of the time. Considering the theme, excellent. God, I wish you could dye armor in Elden Ring. That'd be so sick. If you could dye armor in Elden Ring, I would totally do like fashion show contests or whatever. That'd be fun. There's a mod. There is, but the problem is then you have to be on the mod. You'd have to be on PC, so it would be limiting on who'd be able to participate in it. Whereas, like with Monster Hunter Wilds, you're able to dye your armor even if you're on console, right? And it'd be cool just to have like, okay, do your, this is the theme, go make your thing, and then people go and make it, and then anyone can participate, they post a photo. That'd be fun, but I don't want to limit it to only PC players. Conversions to transmogrify armor, or reforges dye armor. That makes sense, yeah. Make it all pink. Hey, if she wants to. If she wants to. There's kind of a fingerprint on the chest piece, eh? There's kind of fingerprints all over this thing, actually. What the fuck? Wild. Hang on, we're not doing Gaius yet. I need to get a new weapon. We're still not quite ready to fight a boss. Soon, but not yet. Hold. Ooh, Incubus. That definitely fits the theme. God, I haven't heard Incubus in so long. Holy shit. Smithing stone collection time. So I don't have to spend money. Is the plan? Hopefully. Or as much money. Ideally. Wow, I stopped walking at the perfect moment to drink that. Otherwise, I would have been grabbed. Crazy. Oh, a smithing 1 and a somber 3 for moi? Now, kind and generous of you, slime friend. But you didn't drop any. Okay, well, the other slime friend was better. Hey, 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 hey! Slime friend! Ooh, Somber 1 and 2. Perfect. Okay, sick. We should probably go kill Godskin Duo next as well. Because I really do want to grab the bell bearings. So I can buy all the smithing stones I need. That's a good idea. I should do that. Slime friend! Nothing. Sad. Sad, 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 sad. Sad. Man, it's the most random ass selection of smithing stones in these places. I still don't understand why they didn't give us a bell bearing for buying somber and non-somber ancient dragon stones. Like, there's so many fucking weapons in this game, and yeah, sure, they give us like a good chunk of ancient dragon smithing stones, but they could have just given us a bell bearing. I don't understand why they didn't, especially in the DLC. Like, you didn't want it in the base game because you didn't want people to max out every single weapon. Sure, whatever. But the DLC came out. You like, come on. Okay, there's the first one. Let's go grab the second one now. Only the other day got your first Somber Ancient Dragonstone. Oh, really? Yeah, the Somber Ancients are a lot harder to find on average than the non-Somber ones for sure. That's the one I usually get. That's my go-to whenever I want a +10. Slowly Conceal the Houndoom. I love it, and it fits the theme. Not that you were going for it, but it does fit the theme. Killed over half the bosses. Nice. Well done. Ow! That hurt, man. Yeah, like, I appreciate that they are random. It's just, it's a really weird selection of smithing stones they went for. But I do appreciate the random assortment because it does mean that you are able to get a bunch of stuff. My only gripe with the DLC was how few legendary weapons and legendary armor sets there were. Because you get into the DLC and you start running around and you're like, oh, look, I found a legendary. Oh my God, look at that thing. I bet it's a really cool new, oh, it's an ancient dragon smithing stone. Oh, there's another legendary over there. Oh, I bet this one's a really cool, oh, that's also an ancient dragon smithing stone. Oh, there's a cool ghost flame dragon I can kill. Oh my God, let's go kill it. Okay, I killed it. I'm totally gonna get a really cool, sick new, oh, I got a somber ancient. Like, they could have given us more. They could have kept the amount of smithing stones in there and also added more legendary weapons and legendary items that would have made it cool to, like, explore, but there really isn't a lot. That's my only big gripe with it. But I do appreciate the random selection because I do like getting a lot of things, especially when I do runs, subsequent runs. I like getting a lot of stuff in it so I don't have to worry about picking other things up. Great Ghost Glove Ward. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. It's the worst. Ow. Tran likes to get stoned? Yes. Correct. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty accurate. Valkyrie? I'd say so. Yeah. Like, how many actual legendary weapons are in the DLC? Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword. Euphoria. Sorry, I'm killing your friend today. I know normally I don't, but I need smithing stones. So sorry, buddy. Are there others? Oh, sort of light, sort of night. Yeah. True. You know, I didn't have that on my list though, but maybe I should. Should I have Sword of Darkness on my list? How dark, how black is that in color? I know it has an Ash of War, but how black is the actual weapon? So 4, right? So there's 4 total legendary weapons in the DLC, and then there are all of these legendary pickups you can find, and almost every single one of them winds up being some sort of upgrade material. It's just like, it's so lame in comparison. The actual sword is mostly bronze-ish. Okay, then it's not, we can't use it. It's not on the list. It's not allowed. It does not gain entry into the playthrough. That is the wrong Cirque. I think the other one for Curse Blade Cirque, I need to farm the Curse Blades, right? It's a random drop from them, I think. $11 in the base game. The 11 in the base game is kind of wrong. I believe. Hey, that is another weapon I can use though, so. And also 4 in the DLC is also kind of wrong, and sort of. So, the reason it's like sort of wrong is that there are all of the remembrance weapons, and all the remembrance weapons are legendary, technically. It's a technicality, but technically they're all legendary weapons. What are the ones that don't count? It's Black Knife is a legendary that doesn't count on the base game. There's another one too, which I don't remember right now. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna check how many smithing stones I have. What do I have? I got some 1s, I got 2s, I got 3s, I got, I need more sombers. I have like no sombers. That's crazy. Well, I don't need to kill this guy. Let's go this way. Ones you don't get from remembrance, but you're right, the legendary. Yeah. So it's like that's why I say technically you're right about which ones they are, but it's a big technicality. I'm gonna save that. I'm not gonna do that. Technically not legendary? No, it's legendary. It is 100% a legendary weapon. Hang on, how do I do this? See? Legendary. Congrats on the shiny flip, baby. Pidgey. Very exciting. Good morning, Kristen. How are you? How's it going? How's things? What is the deal with this weapon and staggering? This weapon has to do less stagger damage or less poise damage than any other colossal sword. Because I am hitting him with both halves and it's just not doing fucking shit. And I'm actually curious. We're not using this weapon again once I am done with leveling up another one. But I'm very curious what's going on with it. This is weird. Hang on. I need a good, what's a good target? What's his face? The troll. Where's that troll? Over here. Sleepy would like to come home. Well, you are allowed to leave work if you would like to. You have as your other boss, your other boss, you have my permission. Okay, you, this guy, troll man. Trollman has 65 poise. A single R1 does 12 poise. How about Elfin Steeple? What's Elfin Steeple do? It's actually 11.9, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it does way less poise. That did 16. What? The fuck? I knew I hated those weapons for like a variety of reasons. I didn't realize this was one of them. Radahn's swords. Elden Ring. Hang the fuck up. Are you serious? Why are those so bad? Does anyone comment about this? Isn't the steeple trash? No, the steeple's really good. The problem with the steeple is the point in the game that you get it. I'll explain more in a second. Hang on. I'm so confused. What is up with bad poise damage? Okay, yeah, here's from 2 years ago. It has awful poise damage for some reason. All its attacks do significantly worse than the exact same animation power stance using 2 different colossal swords. That's fascinating. That's so weird. Okay, well, yo, those weapons are trash. The steeple. Let me explain the steeple. Here's the reason the steeple's really good. The steeple's really good because of a couple reasons. Number one, it does do split magic and physical, so if something's really resistant to physical, obviously it splits it. Number two, it has the Ruinous Ghost Flame on it, and the reason that it's not good in the area that you get it is because it's late game. Ruinous Ghost Flame does add Frostbite to it, obviously, but it also gives it a raw damage buff to the weapon as well, which, while cool, as you can see, the magic damage is 101 plus 21, right? And then if I were to, hang on, 101 plus 21, and then if I do this, now it's 101 plus 131, so it's like 110. It is raw damage added, not percent damaged. So in the early game, getting an extra 110 damage is really ridiculously strong, because I can hit this guy for 287 versus, it's gonna be not perfect accuracy for comparison, 104. So it's really, really, really good. But by the time you get to the late game, an extra 100 damage that you're adding to your weapon, not as good as having like an extra 5% damage. So if it was a percent base, it would be a lot stronger, but it is still really good. And unlike Death's Poker, you do get the good the good greatsword moveset. So it does good poise damage. It is still really strong. It's just at the point in the game that you get it, it is dwarfed by other things that you could have instead, is the problem with it. But if you get this in a randomizer early on, this will carry you the entire game. Like I said, Frostbite's really good. The actual Ash of War, especially early on, ridiculously powerful. We're gonna go upgrade this so you can see how much we actually get from it. But it's strong still. It's just Not as good as other things is the only problem. Where do I get a Somber 5? Actually, I could buy a Somber 5. Work better if you have the stats? No, so the weapon itself, although it has the red X, I am able to wield this weapon. Hang on. Hold. I am able to wield this weapon despite the fact that it shows the red X, because the game thinks that I don't have the stats because I obviously don't have 38 strength. But the strength requirement is still active even when it's paired. It's just the game doesn't know that it is because it's coded weird. And the reason you know this is because if I was unable to wield these, I wouldn't be able to use the Ash of War. So that's with 26 strength. And for simplicity to show, I'm just going to edit my stat down to 25 real quick. I'll put it back up in a second here. Now I have 25 strength. And you can see that the Ash of War is not active. So I am able to wield it at 26. It's just that the weapon is bad for whatever reason. It's just, it's not good. And I don't know why it's so weak, but it's very weak. We're back at Gothric's Arena. We're back at Gothric's Arena to do testing. The troll outside of Gothric's Arena doesn't move, and I can get the same test over and over on him, which is fantastic. I love Maniac. It's a great song, and covers of it even better. Okay, I need you to upgrade my weapon, please. To the moon! Wonderful. And now it's demonstrate again. I went to the wrong one. To demonstrate again with this weapon of the +9 variety with the same test we were doing. So if I go in, is this the one that is being used in that Dead by Disco cover or Dead by Disco game? I can't wait for that game. Holy shit. So that does 618, right? Okay, that's 618 without the buff. It is? Oh, excellent. I thought I recognized it. God, I can't wait for that game. That game's gonna be so fun. Okay, so 618, and this is why it's really good early game, but it gets way worse over time. It's going up to 753. So we've gone up in our damage by about 140 damage, which on 618 is like 25% roughly. Obviously, I'm doing rough math, but like it's like a 25% increase versus at a +0, the damage increase was a over 100% increase. So it's significantly better the earlier you get it. And yeah, that's the reason that people think that it's not good. But it is a really good weapon. Like, genuinely, it's very strong. All right, I'm going to talk to Melina. I'm going to go get my next monster. And then we will go to Farmazula and kick the Godskin duo's ass. Enjoy the cutscene with the music. I'm back. Hello. Oh, I just realized. Hey, Kristen, it's pink. I got the pink one. It's got like cute art on it too. I didn't even realize that. Onwards! Look, our character's dancing too. Look at their head. How's it going, Saki? It's a good one. It's tasty. You do have black clothing? You want to know something fun, Kristen? After a stream yesterday, I went out and bought these. Also, thank you for noticing that my sweater changed and is now all black. I wasn't sure if anyone would notice, but thank you for noticing. Yes, I'm slowly becoming more emo and goth as time goes on. I did. I ended stream, went to the mall, and bought stuff for this bit because I thought it'd be fucking hilarious to slowly become more emo over the course of the run. Because you can't drink the blood of Jumpleth. True, Dan. That is true. I am Fatal. Well, they need to put out updates, and there needs to be a reason for me to want to play that game. But I do plan to play more Night Rain when there's actually a reason to play Night Rain. I feel dishonorable for missing it. My dye my beard black next. Listen, I'm not dyeing the beard, but I won't lie and say that if this run goes to Sunday, there may or may not be a chance that I show up with black hair. Again, because this would be a fucking hilarious bit. That may or may not happen. I haven't decided. It depends. If it goes to Sunday, I'll have more time to pick stuff up. So I'm feeling way too comfortable. Yesterday, I went out driving to go get shit that I needed. Also, hello, Mitchell. Hi, thank you. Yes, I do. I feel more and more at home in this run. Yesterday, after I went driving, or while I was driving, I have not sang to Linkin Park that loud and felt more in my element than I did, and it was all because of this run. This run has brought things out of me that I forgot existed. Which does mean whenever I do the yellow with the blue and the orange, I'm gonna have to commit to whatever the bit is for those as well and get outfits for those to slowly, to do the exact same thing. Work your ways, you can play Night Rain, carry me through it. I could. Banana, oh, banana's good for yellow. Oh, that's good, Kristen. Morning, Pug, how's it going? Slowly stops being ironic and it's just you now. Yeah, because it's not just a phase. Obviously. What am I doing the goth makeup? I don't know if I'm gonna do goth makeup because I am not great with things around my eyes, but again, if this goes to Sunday, there is a chance that I will come with painted black nails. That is a possibility. That could happen. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, sir. Ow! That was rude. And don't worry, Saki, I am not gonna mention this to YouTube at all. It's just gonna happen naturally over time, and we'll see if anyone notices. Sounds good, Dan. I hope it goes well. We'll see in a bit. I will probably be here. I cannot for the life of me see why I wouldn't be. Okay, I need what? I need more arcane eventually. I need more faith. So let's start doing some arcane. I basically need to get my arcane up to like 30 or whatever. What is it for? No, it's not 30. 19. Because I have everything else pretty much going on, I'm pretty sure. I can do this one, yeah. I can do that. The only one I can't wield right now is... Where are you? The sunflower, which I don't have yet. Everything else I can wield. Perfect. Okay, great. All right. Godskin duo time. Well, I got stuck on a wall. God, they're ugly, aren't they? That guy is just like really angry. I didn't realize how sad the noble looked, but his mouth is in a consistent frown the whole time. I wonder if the apostle is too. Which do I prefer? I think I like the apostle's moveset better, but I find the noble easier to fight. Plus, the noble's funnier. Because the noble has the silly little rolly thing. Okay, well, I got screwed. Ooh. We might be here for it. Possibly. I definitely think I prefer this fight over Ornstein and Smoke, though. I think ONS is less enjoyable because it feels like you're more limited because it's Dark Souls 1, whereas this game feels at least more doable. Plus, this boss actually has a weakness that you can exploit if you want to. What with sleep and all that, you know? How did that hit me? I was editing the ringed finger run on Tuesday, and my wife asked me how my day was going, and I told her that I just finished editing a fingering video, and she was very confused. What? Rude. There's a coin flip prediction. Y'all should go bet points. Is it going to be heads or tails? What do you think? What do you bet? What is your guess? Okay, lock in. Let's actually win. Let's stop being silly. You know what I could do? I could get my Shield of Night out and block, but where's the fun in that? That was bad timing. So the one problem with this fight that really irks me is that they are always aggroed on you, both at the same time, it feels like, even though they're not supposed to be. Because they did that one patch a while ago that fixed the duo and trio fights to make it so that it wasn't supposed to happen. But like they're both aggroed and attacking me. That's the one thing that irks me about this fight. Says the man in black, and how much do we have on both? Let's see. 2K on heads and 2.2K on tails. I'm tempted to go get the deflecting hearts here. I'll do that for the next boss. I won't do that for this one. But I am tempted. Come on. Separate. Separate. Make like my parents and the reason I became emo and separate. They're not listening to me. Hello, Specs. We are indeed. We are. Goth or emo or songs with black or darkness in their name. Any of the above. Can you not tell from my outfit how goth I've become? I went out and bought this specifically for this. I am getting covered in red, though. This is kind of unfortunate. He pushed me into the flame. That was so fucking rude. That was way too early. Uh-oh. Well, that was unfortunate. Noble presence, you fuck. God, I hate that. That move is annoying. Yeah. I gotta remember to roll whenever I'm in front of him like that. Goth skin noble. It works so well because so many things are called God. Oh, it's so good. He is doing the hokey pokey. He puts it in, he takes it out, he's all over the place with it. It's very annoying. Listen, Ray, you're technically correct, but also meh. Absolutely, Claws of Night 100% are. I wasn't close enough? Really? That surprises me. Listen, I like Frostbite too much to not use it, okay? If it didn't do Frostbite, I would consider not using it, but I like Frostbite, all right? Hello, Maria. How are you? That was mean. Really? Thought it was far enough away. That's unfortunate. Well. have many questions about what on earth just happened to me. I hit him, then apparently I was close enough to him to get hit by his rolling, which then knocked me into his body, which then caused me to get hit again. What the fuck? That was ridiculous. All right, come on, guys. I don't think this is arguably the best weapon for this fight. I think the better weapons would have been the Black Steel Great Hammer or something. Anything that did a bit more poise damage than this does. I should have rolled that. I thought I'd be able to strafe around him, but oh well. You can hit both of them, man. It's so good. See, and like this is great. This is great separation. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, shit. All right, come here, you. Give me your face, or in this case, your upper chest area. Maybe I want a little bit more stamina. I feel like the stamina I have is probably pretty good, but I might want a smidge more. I haven't decided. Wonderful. No summoning for you. No friends. Only the two of us. Fuck. I was behind him. Hello. Last one. Goodbye. There we go. That was a little bit of an issue, but it's fine. Black Flame Tornado. Amazing. The only, like, actual Ashore we can use in this game that is available to us, because nothing else is black for some reason. And congrats to those that bet on Tails. Tails does, in fact, never fails. Except for all the times where it doesn't, but we don't talk about those. Congrats, Tails! Okay, so now that we did that, where am I going next? Who do we want to kill with this weapon? You know what? You know what? I know who I want to kill. Canada. Canada's who we want. Definitely Canada. Oh, I should go kill Wolverine at home as well at some point. Who do I use Falling Star Beastjaw on? Who have I not used that on? I've used that on Lassie. I haven't used that on Fortisax. We'll use that on Fortisax, I think. There's one song your surprise hasn't been played. I mean, maybe it has. Let's see if it has or not. Let's see. That was the second song that played today. Believe it or not, that's that's on my normal playlist, so. My defense, I was asleep. Yeah, totally fair. Placidu saxophone. Oh my god. Oh, Specs, I had the guava monster. Very good. Very, very good. I did like it quite a lot. Bring it on, Canada. Here, Ray, I won't use the buff for you, okay? Even though it is just arguably a worse idea, I won't do it for the integrity of the run. I hope you're happy. You know, you can make an argument and say that this is technically a vampire because he sucks the life out of other people. I cannot wait for Vampires and Dustbloods. It's gonna be so fun. God, I hope that game is actually good. Goodbye, Canada. It's been a pleasure. Vampire deer? No, vampire moose. He's a moose, not a deer. There is a difference. As a Canadian, I cannot stand for this slander that is happening. It is a moose. Although Deercula is an incredible joke, but still a moose. But 10 out of 10, Valkyrie. That's an amazing joke. There's a gin guava cocktail can thing by a company called Anova. That does sound good. Okay, so Moose is dead. Let's get rid of Health and Steeple. What's the next weapon we use? I've used this. I've used the Mantis. I've used this. I haven't used this yet, but I don't have the stats. Let's use Meteoric Ore Blade. Why not? Who do we use this on? Rykard? Oh, I only have 35 poise with this outfit. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem right there. I need more poise. How do I... Wow, this is like... 0 poise. Holy shit. Why is it so low? Okay, hang on. Hang on. What? Why is it so low? I'm even wearing this and it's 35? It's 26 normally? What the fuck? That's wild. That's crazy to me. What's the jail needle starting area in the DLC? I know what you're getting at, but they changed the name. That is the Solitary Knights jail. I know what you're getting at, though. Buy you 7. I need a little bit more money, and that's why we don't spend all of it at once. That's such a cool sheath, does it? Oh yeah, look at that. I don't really appreciate the sheaths enough, I think. Our Solitude is a black. I think there's an argument that it's black, but it's not as black as other armor sets. So although it is an option, I won't be using it. The Solitary Knight used to be called the Black Jail Knight, I believe. Something like that at the very least. And then they changed the name. Which I'm assuming there's like a reason for the changing of the name. I don't know the exact reason. I'm assuming there's a reason for it though. Okay, well this armor set is a lot less tanky than or a lot less poise heavy than I needed it to be. So what I might do, you know what? Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get the deflecting hearts here. We're gonna kill Maliketh. We'll get Maliketh set and the Black Blade. But Maliketh set, then we'll take that set and we'll wear that while we kill Rykard. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I like it. In that case, I should probably use this because I need raw damage output. I think this does more damage. Oh man, I just got obliterated. Holy shit. That was incredible. How's it going, Brian? How you doing? That's not on there. I don't remember the name. Yeah. I don't know what the reason they changed it is. Again, I'm sure there's a good reason for it. I just don't. They didn't ever like announce it. They just kind of did it. As far as I know, at least. There's one. There's two. We're fighting Ronaldo? Yeah, pretty much. I was too close to that, apparently. Oh, shit. One more. Nope. Now one more. Now one more. Now one more. There we go. Listen, I knew it would eventually happen. Eventually it was going to. I knew it would. All right. Whoopsies. Fuck you. Stupid fucking furnace golems. I haven't killed one of these since I did my first playthrough. Also previously called Alabaster Lords. Really? Okay, that explains why they were called Alabaster Lord's Sword. That is weird that they... Wait, but are there also Alabaster Lords then and Onyx Lords, or did they change all of them to Onyx Lords? I do like Alabaster Lords better as well. I wonder why they changed it. Okay, we don't need to keep track of Ronaldo beating me, all right? Is he kicking my ass? Yeah, but you don't need to, like, bring attention to it, all right? There's one that was just called Alabaster Lord. Huh! Weird! Man, there's a lot of weird random changes they've done in this game, eh? Oh, nice, we stopped it. Oh, fuck yeah. How many hits is it? 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's more than 6. What are you talking about? Why did Torrent die, but I'm alive? 7, 8. My preference for these guys would have been if they'd been a boss. Like, they should have had one of these in the DLC, and it should have been a boss instead of being these random things that you kill from more physic tiers. Okay, that's fair that Torrent died there. That one's valid. That one is completely valid. There we go. They're named different if their gravity pushes or pulls. That makes sense. That makes sense. There was the one that was named wrong, and they switched it. Ow! Alabaster pulls, Onyx pushes. And it's still like that? Hiya! Hiya! I wonder which is the one that they changed then. It's also, these guys are so weird because their poise breaks are based off of damage done, not poise damage. It's I think the only enemy in the game that's like that. Right? Oh yeah, there's no boss one. That makes sense. Which is a little weird that they have two of the other ones, but no boss one. Oh God, that was nearly terrible. Okay, dead? Dead. Dead. Wonderful. Give me my tier. They also should be worth, for the amount of effort you have to put into killing them, way more than 9,000 runes. That's insane. Insane that that's how much that we get from that. It's crazy. Okay, now that we have that, let's go beat up Balaketh. Using, hang on, I need to level up a weapon. What am I leveling? I am leveling this bad boy. Yeah, that sounds fun. Cool. Okay, what do I need? I need smithing stones. I need 7s. All right, since I need 7s, let's go over to this place and kill Guru anyways, because I need to go over here anyways. Mistaken development. Honestly, probably. It was probably they meant to put the Alabaster Lord. They put the wrong one, and rather than put the correct one there instead, they just decided, we'll just not, and we'll change the name. That would make sense to me. I certainly can do that, absolutely. We are going to use the Twin Blade as well, so. By the way, Brian, how has Metroid Prime 2 been treating you? Good combo. I can agree. I can agree. This is nothing, right? Yeah, that's nothing. No, thank you. Are you nothing? You're also nothing. Great. I know the 7s are behind him, so we'll get those in a bit. But first, you, Tongue Man. I did not consent. Come here, Tongue Man. Ow! He does so much damage. And this armor just sucks. This armor is like not a good, what the fuck? This is not a good armor set. And I did not know it was this bad. It looks amazing, but boy howdy is it not at all able to prevent any damage. Ooh, close to the end of Zede's story. Nice. No spoilers for anyone that hasn't played it, of course, but nice. Hope you're enjoying. Excuse me, coming through. Did I count a death? I don't think I did. If it wasn't for the extra guys, that would have been fine. Two favorite games growing up, exploring the lore for the first time, though. Nice, love it. God, I love Metroid Prime 1. I can't wait for 4. I hope 4 is really good. Okay, can you guys fuck off? Is this enough to get you to fuck off? You can lick me through the wall? That's impressive. What a tongue. Am I right or am I right? What a tongue. It is still a crime that we did not get the tongue as a spell or an Ash of War. It's the biggest crime of this DLC. That and Rolana and Romina both not getting cutscenes. What? Where did you come from? Hang on. This is cheating! You have a friend! We said no summons! You can't cheat like this, how dare you? No! No, don't lick me! No, please! Please, I want to live! I wish to live, that's all I want! Don't do it! Okay, great, he's dead. Shit. No! You bastard. Stupid fucking ads! If 4 is bad, I'll be furious. With modern stick movement, you can play Metroid Prime 4 with modern stick, or Metroid Prime 1, and they have a remaster on the Switch, which is really good with modern stick movement. I don't know how to do 2, but Brian might have you covered here. Once again, the tongue triumphs. Okay, listen, why are we cheering for the tongue? Actually, no, I know why. It's my chat. I understand why. Tongue Man! Why does the tongue do so much damage? What the fuck? I'm switching back to Elfin Steeple. I'm switching back. I'm switching back. I'm switching back. For no reason in particular. Thank you, Jester. How's it going, Jester? Seriously, this armor set is shockingly terrible. It looks incredible. It is arguably the most black armor that we can get, but shockingly bad. And I cannot believe how awful it is. Has you charged heavy? No, I know. I won't lie, I'm not a fan of the charged heavy, but I do know that it is unique. Ow. I was behind you, but somehow you still hit me. That's fine. Give me your back. Yes, I won't lie. I am considering the Knights Cav set more and more and more. Can you fuck right off? You know what? I'll just fight you in here. At least your friends don't follow me in here, I think. You're staying out there. You stay out there. You're not invited to this party. This is a party between me and this man's tongue, and you are not allowed to enter. Better be staying away. You're staying away? Good. Wonderful. Okay. Great shield. Fantastic. Excellent. God, we look like a badass, even though it's terrible. We're so cool. Cyber's number 1, Knights Cav is number 2. I think so as well. I think that makes the most sense. I just think these one, it looks so good. It's just so bad. O-Seeker set. Listen, I tried the O-Seeker set. It is not nearly as black as you remember it in your memory. It is actually more like a brown gold. It's interesting. Correct, correct. Yes, Jester. It only took back shots to win. As is the way when the tongue is involved. Welcome back, Saki, from the ads. Heck the ads. Sir. Oh, you're all gonna be mad at me when I do this. Maybe this is a bad idea. Wait, I have an idea. I have a solution. Hang on. We'll do the classic. The Souls classic. Quit out. Suggested it for Leda agenda. Monster. Monster. Now, do I remember this man's moveset? No. Am I going to not worry about it? Also, yes. Twin Blade. Oh, and? Smithing 6, we take that. Great. We have the Twin Blade. We're going to use the Twin Blade on Elden Beast, specifically Elden Beast, okay? Specifically Elden Beast. We are going to do Osbox Quest because I want to get the Obsidian Lamina and I want to use that on Malenia. So we are going to do Osbox Quest. And I mean, his outfit is black as well, but I'm not really worried about that. But technically his outfit is black as well, so yeah, that's a plus. Purchase. I need 3. None. 3. 1. None. Perfect. Okay, and then where are you? There you are. Yeah, I wish there was a better transmog system in this game. I understand why there isn't because of online and bullshit, but I still wish there was. Oh, no. Strengthen. You know what? I will make that a plus 25. Fuck it. I need more arcane still to be able to wield our big old sword that we got going on. I got 1 level. Fantastic. Okay, and let's swap out this for that. Amazing. Here we go. Perfect. On your totally legitimate and legal PC emulator, totally legal. In case Nintendo, definitely legal. What? Totally, 100%. Just in case Nintendo's watching. Totally legal. They've been purchased. We're good. Perfect. Great. Settled for force disabling fashion of doing PvP. I would as well, Jester. I think that'd be great. Like, if you want to, like, it's the problem with this game having multiplayer is that it limits some of the choices they make because they have to do it for, like, they have to do it for multiplayer instead of just doing things that would be better for single player stuff, you know? Damn right. Absolutely nothing illegal. Hear that, Nintendo? Emulation is fine, especially when you use it in, I don't know. I'm gonna make a random thing up. Let's take a moment with me, everybody. Imagine, also I killed Remembrance Boss. I killed Moose. I forgot. Take a moment. Imagine, if you will, a moment. A museum. Maybe a museum with Nintendo games in it. Could use emulation there. That would never happen. But imagine. They would never do that though. No. Okay, we can't go down the Nintendo rabbit hole. We keep doing this every stream. We can't do it again. We do this every, we can't do it again. Yeah, look at that damage. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's not quite fast enough to get in between in there. Sekiro gameplay, baby! Nice. Kind of a hobby at this point. I honestly, like, I think there's nothing wrong with it. Nintendo's just fucked a lot of the time with their choices. All right, first try bird skip. Because I'm not terrible. Let's go! God, that is so inconsistent for me. I think a lot of people would, Specs. I think a lot of people would. I think dinosaurs go roar. Anybody feel that way? They might, possibly. They may or may not go roar. I don't know. Hard to tell. Also, how is this? Is this like a classic emo song? I don't know this one. Who requested this one? Specs. Specs, explain yourself. No, they go click, click. Oh, Kristen's not even here anymore. Or if she is, she's busy. Kristen, your head mod. I forgot to mention. Hi, sir. Goodbye, sir. Malekith. Listen. I need not only your blade, but I also need your armor set. So I can kill your... What is Rykard in relation to Malekith? Brother? Friend? Coworker? I did not realize how bad this was gonna be on him, but his hitbox kind of sucks. And I didn't clue in that it was gonna be this terrible. There we go. It does good poise damage though. I mean, that's cool. Now this is an outfit. Look at this man. Oh, he's gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. He's so pretty. Wow, deflecting hearts here with this weapon on him kind of is ass. We did deflecting on him before and it was really good, and it's kind of not great with this weapon. It's because it does a shockwave on the ground, I think. Malekith is Rykard's dad's dog. Honorary brother to America, so honorary uncle. Got you. Okay. No, Edward, no. Cheers, Cozy. Do Stone Barb? I already have Stone Barb. I will die on this fucking hill. Stone Barb tier is one of the worst tiers in the entire game and is overhyped by way too many people who don't understand that it is garbage. And the reason it's garbage is it lasts like 30 seconds. Not even. So yeah, you get like, you know, a hit in with it and it does more poise damage, but there's way better things you can have instead. You've never used it? You're not missing much. Now, if it lasted longer, see, it already ran out. If it lasted longer, it would be really good. It'd probably be too good at that point, but it'd be really good. But because it lasts 30 seconds, it's really, 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 really bad. It's the same with the windy one. There's a windy cracked here that gives you like more iframes or whatever, but it also makes you take more damage, and that also only lasts like 30 seconds. So like, what the fuck is the point? Jumpy jerk. The guy, oh, he almost landed on top of that. Don't touch me. He touched me! That was unpleasant. Oh, I didn't roll a second time. I'm having issues today on bosses I normally kill very well. Makes it feel different if you make that first knockdown. I mean, yeah, but like, it lasts. Compare having the stone barb cracked here, right? Compare the stone barb cracked tier. Compare that to having the charge attack tier and then like the multi-hit tier if you're doing the right builds, or having the strength tier or whatever, or having the holy damage tier or whatever it is, you know? Compare all of those to getting one extra knockdown in. Only at 2 votes. Who else is on the poll? Actually, I haven't even looked. How did that miss me? We're putting Loretta, real Loretta, as best? I don't know. I think Gundyr might be up there. I think the big problem is that this hammer misses his hitbox on the swing down. Because when I did this with the deflecting tier only run, it was a lot better. And it also doesn't help that the whole holy 80 holy resist as well, and the holy damage from this weapon. That's definitely arguably pretty terrible too. I won't lie. I think I'm underselling it. I don't know. I think that if like the difference in getting that first knockdown is minimal when you compare it to just getting charged heavies in with whatever your weapon is. And like all the weapons that do a fuck ton of poise damage where they benefit from that tier the most, you can get that with just getting charged heavies in more. Most buffs don't last long. Yeah, that's not necessarily true. A lot of buffs last upwards of a minute. I think the average is a minute, and then there's buffs that last up to like 3 minutes. All the physics tier stuff that is like not that lasts for like a minute to 3 minutes with some exceptions, but a lot of the really good physics tier buffs tend to last a lot longer. Add an option for hottest. I could do that. Although that's gonna get some weird opinions out of chat. Yeah, Opaline Heart tier is 3 minutes. Goodbye, Malekith. I really didn't use the deflecting tier all with this. We're gonna use it on somebody else. It didn't work as well on this as much as I was hoping for. To kill what? But now we can go kill Rykard. Opaline Heart tier is 3 minutes. Charge attack tier is 3 minutes. Multi-hit tier is 3 minutes. All of the ones that boost your damage type are 3 minutes. Deflecting tier is 5. Right? Like, if you're putting anything in your physic, you're gonna get one quick stagger and riposte on a boss using the Stone Barb versus getting, like, way more damage over the course of a fight with basically anything else, or more survivability with Opaline. I just think it's bad. That's it. I just think it's bad. Hello. I would like not only, okay, also, real quick, I already talked about this at the beginning, but this is bullshit. The Black Blade is red. At least his Malekith's Black Blade is black. At least we have that going for us, but it's red. Outfit. 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 Perfect. Stamina regen and flame, totally fair. Yeah, if you're doing a flame build, definitely. All right. Oh yeah, that looks good together. Look at that. This is definitely more gold though than I was expecting. Chat, does this count? Yes, of course it counts. Okay. All right, let's go do Rykard. Where the fuck is my katana? There it is. Here. I forgot where I was going for a moment. You hate the legs personally? This was my favorite armor set in the base game. It's on the brink of being more gold. It really is. It's like right on the brink of being more gold than black, but I think that black is the predominant color with a gold trim, so I think it's fair. Because Malekith's gear is so cool. I'm not looking forward to the white items only because I'm going to have to actually be nice to Letta, and I don't want to. But she wears a white outfit, so I think I have to. And I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, for the next 3 minutes you win instantly, and some are like for the next 30 seconds your fart's just slightly more powerful. The windy tier is the one that really bugs me. Because the windy tier, hang on. Wrong color? Right, but it makes us feel like we're the right color. I think is how that works. The windy tier, where are you? The windy tier. This thing here. No, not this one. This one. This one irks me. Because this one gives you more iframes on your dodge roll, but you take more damage, and it lasts for 30 seconds. Why? What's the point? Ooh, wait, actually, hang on. I have to fight somebody before we fight Rykard. That one's actually terrible. It really is. I have no clue who it was. I saw somebody that was streaming and they were recommended to use it, and they were using it on the run, and it lasted like 30 seconds, and they were fighting PCR, and I didn't want a back seat but I felt really bad. Because it felt like they were just like, people were saying to use it. It's honestly like Flame Grammy Strength. Flame Grammy Strength is really good when you're gonna kill the boss in like 30 seconds. But Flame Grammy Strength, when you're not about to kill the boss in 30 seconds, is you do the buff, you walk into the room, you eventually get up to the boss, 10 seconds have passed, the boss does like a bunch of hits, you get like 2 hits in, and your buff has run out. And it's like, okay, well, I just wasted a bunch of mana just to be able to get 2 hits in. One hit and the boss is nearly there, maybe, I guess. I mean, I don't know. The physic tiers feel very unbalanced in this. You hoped your fights would last longer than 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, most PCR fights do. I think my longest fights on any of these runs are usually Rykard, Fire Giant, PCR, and Placidus Axe. And maybe Elden Beast. Elden Beast is up there too. Elden Beast takes a while. Just because Elden Beast and like Fire Giant move around so much. No! No touchy. How dare you? Best cutscene in the game. Cinema. Greatest cutscene they ever made. Arguably the best cutscene across all the Souls games ever. Frankly. Don't touch me! Get off my... Oh, well, he died. I was gonna push you off the bridge. It's fine. Okay. Noble. Hello, Noble. I've killed you already once today, but you had a friend. Now you do not. And you're also, like, significantly weaker. Hit me, coward. Can I block this? Probably, right? You can, but you get pushed back. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Come here often? Your outfit? Wrong shade. Flip the, flip it to the brightness all the way down. Perfect. Goodbye. Again, consider changing the outfit. Hair color is white, run is invalid. I mean, that is true. You know what? Here, we'll do this. There we go. Perfect combination. Oh, God, we look like Sauron wearing his big brother's clothing. Well. It's a look. In all Souls games, a slave in that jail. Listen, it's a good cutscene, but how do you beat Bridge? I don't think you can beat Bridge. Bridge is just like perfection. Oh my God, Joseph Stalin is typing in my chat? I thought you were fucking dead. I remind you of those Goombas from the live action Mario movie from '93. Like me or like me? Because one of these I think I'm going to be insulted with. Yes, I do, Tomcat. It is incredibly annoying, and I do not understand how we did anything back in the day when we all had the emo over. I don't know how we did it. It's infuriating. My nose has never been itchy in my life. The character. Okay, thank you. I was worried you meant me. I was gonna be really insulted. Snake. Snake. Our chat intensifies. Yeah. How's it going, Mangoes? I should have taken what they typed and put it into translate before I banned them. I'm so curious what it said. I have a feeling if their name is Joseph Stalin on this platform and they're typing in people's chats in Russian, it probably said something along the lines of a quote from Stalin, if I was guessing. Give me the gist in a second. Perfect. So speaking of communism is not a sentence that I think I've ever heard said in my chat. And I don't know how I feel about it, Dan. Okay, Physic. And then we hope that I have enough health because I should be fine. We have enough poise. Poise is not the issue. I should be fine. We have bleed. So we like, I mean, we have the recipe for killing a snake, right? Right? Probably. So someone give me some snake killing music. Suddenly it was our ice cream. That is how that works. How many hits for the first bleed proc? Oh, Brian, I have a question. You've killed Rykard a lot, probably. Do you have any idea why sometimes Rykard resets his frost procs and sometimes Rykard doesn't reset his frost procs? Like, what's the cause of that? I assume it's the lava, but I don't understand why sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. Never killed him with frost? Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I definitely, like, there are moments where he's like, I'm fighting him and he just resets it, and then there's other times where I use frost and he doesn't, and I don't know what causes the difference. And it's both phases. It's not like it's second phase only or first phase only. It's both phases. It's real weird. All right. Takes a certain amount of time of it. See, I don't think that's the case, though, because it resets instantly sometimes. It doesn't make sense. But still perfect. Thank you. And welcome back, Fatal. Serpent Under or Gravity Magic. Got you, okay. It depends who has control at the time. You know, that's about as the best reason as we're getting so far from any other theory. Stupid lava! Voice break? Ah, we got lucky. Although I think he already activated it. Did he? No. No, he didn't. Perfect. Okay, so he has to activate it again. Great. Stupid fucking hitbox. I hate this guy sometimes. Oh, yes, you also missed a Russian bot named Joseph Stalin. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was the thing that happened. So now I can officially say that I have had both a cannibal and Joseph Stalin in my chat. It's not something I ever would have expected to be able to say, to be honest, when I started streaming, but... Google says Rykard can remove his frostbite because he is weak to fire damage. Right, but that doesn't... Okay. Google's wrong. Dan, thank you for the gifts and sub to Jester. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Heck the ads. Dan also to Saki. Thank you, Dan. Heck the ads. Oh, it will? Do you have a link to that? I would love to read. I'm sure it doesn't say anything more than that, but I would love to read what it says. How funny how wrong Google AI. Yeah, Google AI. Ooh, boy. Real stupid sometimes. Did he get it off? I can't tell. Bleed proc. Oh, yeah. We got skulls. We got to move. Ooh. Gotta leave. We gotta vacate the premises. Fuck you. Big slam. Two more, and I think we're in his aggressive era. Although he did just summon that, which is a problem. Oh, that's not good. We might not win on this one. We might need one more attempt. Okay, we are in the aggressive era, but unfortunately I'm down to one physic. Or one flask. I used my physic. I drank my physic. My physic is gone already. You only have one physic. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. I should have rolled the other way. I think we lose here. Depends how fast I can kill him with the bleeds. If I can get his lava to turn off again, that'd be great. Or I could just not roll. Yeah, do you have a link to that? Tarnished edition. I spelled tarnished completely wrong. So it's coming in 2026. And there's no other info. Interesting. You know, honestly, probably for the best. Because if it was running the way that it looked like it was running on the Switch 2 at all those events, it's not going to be great. So I'm glad they're postponing if it means they're actually going to fix it and make it run better. I don't think I counted a death. Snake. So I'm kind of okay with that. It'd be nice, obviously, for it to release, but if it means that it runs better for all the people that are going to be playing for the first time on the Switch, I am all for it. Even if it means I don't get to play it, you know? Yeah, performance adjustments? Yeah. I didn't think the katana was not going to be able to reach him. I actually thought the katana was going to be the best option for this fight, and it's feeling worse and worse the more I'm using it. Which is shocking, because I really thought it'd be good. Perfect, thank you for the obligatory Black Hole Sun song request. We have not heard that today. We also haven't heard Black Betty yet today. There's another one that I would have expected. What? How dare you? My foot is itchy. Snake, snake, snake. I can think of exactly one use for the Stone Barb tier, and I might swap to it, which is I could use it to get more poise damage done in this fight, or this phase, which could be really useful, potentially. But I don't think it'll make much of a difference. If we're being real. I'll interrupt maybe one of his going uppy things, and that's about it, you know? Don't touch me! Nice. Apparently only one. It only does the one indeed. Okay, we gotta run. I always forget that has a second hit, and that's the part that I actually need to avoid. I don't know what triggers it, but it only picks one of them. I don't know if it's random or what. I can't see anything. Runes, please. Ow. Are we entering the aggressive era yet? I would like your aggressive era. Aggressive era. No, we're doing this. Okay. Will I get the interrupt? Probably not, but I can dream. I don't think I got the interrupt. I think he got the attack off. He did. That's unfortunate for me. Boo! What? Where? How? Must have been a skull. God damn it. This weapon is not doing as well as I expected. Not even remotely. Isn't Terminator black? I don't think it is. Here, I'll grab it and show. It's more of like, I feel like it's more of a gray. Okay, there, better lighting. See, it's more of like a gray brown than anything. Like how Bale is a false dragon. Is that because Bale's technically a wyvern or whatever? Because he's got legs or whatever it is? What's the rule of thumb again? Two legs versus 4, is that it or something? Dead is black? Nah, I don't need to do that. I've beat this guy with a sunflower before. So this is not that bad. I just, in the second phase, I'm getting a little careless with my my play. 2 versus 4. Cool. Maybe I do charged heavies. You definitely get less bleed buildup, but that is more damage and more poise damage. And it might hit further. God, man, if you get hit by that at the wrong time, you get screwed. Screwed. I don't think anyone has ever said that before, Maria. I'll be honest. Except for maybe Dr. Frankenstein. Maybe. Or a bodybuilder, maybe, I guess, as well. But that's basically what Dr. Frankenstein was, right? So. Yeah, I definitely don't get nearly as many bleed procs with this. I can already tell, but the poise damage of being able to potentially interrupt him is real nice. Real nice. Yeah, because if I can stop that phase from happening, I will be in the money. I tell you, the money. Did that interrupt it? Did not interrupt it. That's unfortunate. All right, we need to run is what I was about to finish saying. I was trying to get away. Leave me alone. You wonder how many rank card has? Less than Godric. Godric definitely has the most. Mind you, Rykard has probably eaten more because he does devour people. So it's the difference between being physically attached and like your collection, you know? Like the charged heavy on this weapon. I am categorically, I think, a meteoric or katana hater. Especially when it misses like that. Like, what the fuck was that? What? Start kind of reach hand and add 2. To be fair, do we know that the snake had a penis? Alright, I have 0 healing left. Thought some snakes had 2. That doesn't mean that this snake did, and it also doesn't mean that this snake was even the right gender to have a penis. I'm getting screwed. Well, I got nowhere I can. Yeah, I got nowhere I can go. I'm just stuck in the wall. Snakes of 2, right? But again, not all genders of snakes, and we don't. As far as I am aware, I have not been made privy to the gender of the snake that ate Rykard. Plus, given how his human body's basically gone, I don't think that his is anywhere either. Like, I think his is gone too. Hard time seducing? It's less seducing and more just the penis situation. There's not a lot else to talk about. I'm just dying to him over and over again. So, I mean, yeah, our options are limited right now. Right, guys, too. Hi, James. Rykard theoretically has anywhere between 3 and 0. You know what actually could be really good on him that I hadn't thought about? I could do Black Flame Tornado.
Hello?
Hello. How's it going, Winter? Is he more snake or human? Well, that's, you know, that's the question. Because the snake ate him, right? So the question is does the snake eating him mean that he no longer has a penis? Is he part of the snake? How does that work, you know? I love that Valkyrie's desperately trying to change the subject. Thought we were gonna use Malekith's Blackblade on him. No, I needed a Malekith's armor set so I could have enough poise. What are we talking about? We're talking about the boss I'm fighting's penis situation. Use male pronouns? Totally fair then. So he has 3, yes. 3, or he might have 2, because again, it depends. When the snake ate him, what happened to Rykard's penis? Rykard's penis could be gone. We don't know. Digestion is a thing that happens, right? Stomach acid. Got married to Tana, so that must have worked. True, he did. The copyright infringer herself. Ow, what the fuck was that? Has to have been the lava. Bleed proc. That works out. That was a really good move for him to do there. That was perfect. Yes, this entire topic is Maria's fault. Yes. The armor looks sick. It is really good. It is really good. How's it going, Clayhan? Welcome in. It looks better when I wear either actual full set. This set does make me look like I'm Sauron wearing my big brother's armor into battle. A little bit. But in like when you have either set alone, they both look really good. It's just the combination of them because of the the knight set headpiece being a little on the thin side. It does look a little silly combined. Yo, anesthetic videos are great. Nice. Love that. Give me a bleed proc. Coward, give it to me. He's no longer a coward. Wonderful. Okay, I need to leave. Although he's being kind of a dick with my ability to do so. All right. No! You piece of shit. Okay, we're good. Tell you where to get it? I can tell you where to get both. Yes, there's 2 armor sets we're wearing. We're wearing a combo of the 2. The headpiece we're wearing is called the Knight set. You get that in the Bonnie Jail in the DLC. And the other armor set we're wearing is Malekith's set, which you get from the Twin Maidens. That hit me? Really? Which you get from the Twin Maidens. Where you get all your other stuff and you buy it from them. Yeah, unfortunately, Winter, you did miss everyone. You have a chance of either hitting yourself or hitting any of the mods. And unfortunately, you did miss all of them, I'm afraid to say. I'm sorry. I'm tempted to change weapons from this one, because this is not doing nearly as much as I was hoping it would. Thank you for the follow. And then I'll save, I'm kind of, yeah, I think I'm going to save this. I'm going to change weapons here real quick. Blackthorn Tornado, I'm thinking about it, yeah. I kind of want to try it just to see. Which, honestly, I don't even need to upgrade the weapon then, right? I do need to go grab this, though. Of course, the only downside is that I'm gonna get I need more blue. That's the only real problem with this, is I need more blue. How's it going, bad? How are you today? Also, we do have song requests on. We do have a theme for the song request, which, as you can tell from my outfit, we're aiming for emo/goth. You can do that with the redeem in the channel point section. Okay, we're gonna throw on. I can't believe I'm having this many issues on Rykard. I also forgot to add death. I can't believe I'm having this many issues on Rykard. We're gonna throw on this with standard and see how much mana this uses. It should do. I'm gonna try this once and see how it goes. Frankly, I'm just playing badly, and like we should be killing him with the ore twin blade anyways, but this does percent based, so it should shred his health, and I should be able to get the whole cast off if I just press it when I get in there, because we do have enough poise. There we go. Oh no, not even close. Absolutely not. We'll upgrade this and use it on a Radabeast, but there's no shot that's happening there. Good lord. Can you not charge it? I might be able to, but it's still not gonna make a ton of a difference. It's fine. We're gonna go with the ore blade. I'm just gonna play better. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna play better and we're just gonna win. Yeah. How's it going, bot? Welcome in. Also, James and Cozy, I think you both missed this. We had not only a ghost, but a famous ghost in chat earlier. We had the one and only Joseph Stalin talking in Russian as well, no less. I appreciate the kind words and welcome into the live part of this. Ignore what's happening. I'm playing terribly right now. Hang on. I know what I'm missing. I need to go full commitment to this. Full commitment to the emo and the goth thing. Hang on. Okay. I have the fingerless gloves. I can't lose now. Right? I can't lose now. There's no way. I have the protection that I need. Sounds good, Valkyrie. Good to have fun with the meeting. Does run include staves? It includes anything that is a black item of any kind. So you'll notice that I only have 2 talismans on. That is because the talisman selection, for lack of a better term, is ass. If there was a black staff, we could use the staff, but only with black spells, which there are no black spells. There are black incants, which I guess are a spell, but you know, different name for it instead of a sorcery. Weapons, deflecting tier, or hard tier, the physic tiers. I was naming tiers. Physic tiers are included in this as well. What color is Prince of Death Staff? I personally think Prince of Death Staff is potentially brown, but here's the thing. If Prince of Death Staff was black, there's no spell to cast with it anyways. So it doesn't really matter. Staff of Loss, yeah, same thing, Staff of Loss, exactly. And then there's no seal that can cast like the Black Flame stuff, which I wouldn't probably use anyways. I've said this before, but I want to do an entire Black Flame run regardless. So I'm saving Black Flame for when I can do the whole run. It's the power of the fingerless gloves, I'm telling you. And yes, I did go out and specifically buy this hoodie and the gloves and the shirt. so I could make this happen. That is a thing that I did after stream yesterday, on purpose. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I saw that evil red skull coming after me. "2013 Hostile versus Mad Serpent Demigod." You're goddamn right. All right, I get a poise break here. I should get a bleed proc soon as well. How's it going, Dazed? I am whiffing? God, his fucking hitbox is so terrible. Okay, time to go. Although I have to wait until, oh God. Oh, everything's awful. Oh, everything's awful. Oh, everything's horrendous. And then I got screwed. God damn it. Playing Doom Eternal, nice. Hope you're enjoying it. I have collected, I don't know what the amount is. There's still like a good chunk that I need to get. There are, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's still 7 more I have to actually pick up, but I've grabbed the rest of them so far. So we still have things that we have to grab. Yeah, there are like a crazy amount of black weapons in the game, but there are very, very few talismans, which is unfortunate, but the weapon situation is awesome. There's so many good ones. Thank you for the lurk specs. I appreciate it. Ooh, favorite band of all time. We've been listening to a lot of Nightwish on this run. It's been a very, very appropriate band for this vibe. I got screwed! Screwed, I tell you, screwed! Snake. Snake. What color is Rykard? Is he kind of like a blue and a tan? It also sucks that this weapon only has 50 bleed in it, which makes it not as good as other options. Excuse me. Thank you. He's blue and tan, right? He looks blue and tan? It's really hard to tell with the lava. There's a lot of red going on, I know, with like his like gummy hands, for lack of a better description. Hiya! I'm calling them gummy hands. And I can't not say that now, and I'm sticking to that forever. It's also interesting. Phase 1, his face takes more damage, it seems, when you knock him down. But in phase 2, it doesn't look like that. I don't know if that's actually the case or what, but it looks like he doesn't take more damage. No! Stop that. Give me a bleed proc. Ugh, this is bad. I need to run. Goodbye. Are we done? Have you done the thing? No, he's doing it right now. There it is. Whoa! Is he? No, never mind. I realized my question was dumb and I'm not gonna ask it. Imagine if he healed with his Ash of War. If he hit you. That would be mean. Although it'd be right on par with Malenia, arguably. It's maybe not as mean as I'm saying it would be. I am not. No, those are... Although there is, like you said, part of the blade is black for all of those, I don't think those count as a black weapon. I think those are predominantly another color that happened to have black on them. We're looking for like 2/3 or more, ideally. Oh God, we're at the edge of the arena. Oh, this is so trash. Oh, this is tragic. Oh, this is awful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did we get to the edge of the arena? I need to book it. I need to get really far away from him. Hang on. There are a lot of good things, though. The DLC especially added like a crap ton of stuff compared to the base game. The base game had some things, and there are a lot of things that are not black despite having the name, like Black Blade, the spell for Malakath, which is actually red for whatever reason. I want those spells to end, so that way I don't have to worry about those anymore. Oh, I should have rolled. Well, it'll end the spells at least, but I took damage. Wait, will the spells end? They're still going? Oh my God, they're the longest lasting spells in existence. You bastard! All right, we're in the aggressive era. That's good. Apparently I'm out of heals, so we're just hoping that we kill him in time. There's a bleed proc. There's a stagger. We're cutting it close. Oh, we're really close. No, you sack of shit. Wait, hold. It counts. It counts. You cannot tell me it doesn't. Fuck that. That was ridiculous. I don't know why that was so hard this time. Okay, this is the Malakath set that we were wearing, but with the helmet. Right? Really cool. Really nice. And then this, hang on, I need better lighting. Why is the lighting in this place so trash? You have like 1,000 chandeliers. Whatever, there you go. And then this one, this is the cool one. Check this shit out. Look at this. Yeah. How's it going, Emil? How you doing? Where are my runes? This way, apparently. Is black, but as a colored Ash of War, he's still using Ash of War. I think. I've decided, like, if it is a somber weapon, I think the weapon comes with it, so it should be, like, I should consider using it. If the weapon is not somber, then I'm not using it. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about the questions. I'm happy to answer them. Okay, we've done that one. This we're saving. We've done this. This we're saving for Fortisax. I can't do that. Let's do the Black Blade next. Oh, I know who I want to use this on. I know exactly who I want to use this on. Yeah, the Spirit Sword and Glaive are ones I can use. I'm actually not going to. And it's not because they don't fit into the vibe, because they're 100% like correct colors and everything. But the reason I'm not using them is I have used both of them on a recent run, which was the Ghost only run. So for the sake of variety, rather than using them again, we're just not going to use them. But I could use them if I wanted to, for sure. Go for the trio together just for a screenshot. Screenshot would be good. I could cheat it in, Mix. Also, let's go Mix. Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword is so good. Oh, it's so good. I should go grab the other... Yeah, we're gonna do yellow, which I'm probably gonna lump gold into yellow. We're gonna do orange. We're gonna do blue. I'm going to mix, I think, silver and white together because they're really similar and it's really hard to tell the difference sometimes. I might do gray as its own thing because gray and silver are distinct enough. And if I mix silver with white, then that's, you know. Yellow without gold be rough. Yeah, I agree. I think yellow without gold is doable, but I think it's like making gold its own color is a little weird. And making yellow its own color is a little weird. So I think combining them is the better option. I'm fat rolling, aren't I? I am fat rolling. Wild. There are a lot of yellow items in the game. It is true. I think there's not a lot of yellow armor sets, though. If I get rid of this, am I? No. Okay. No headpiece. That's fine. There's also a lot of blue items in this game. Yeah, a lot of incantations are yellow. Oh, I didn't actually buy it. Hang on. Forgot I picked up the bell bearing, not the actual somber stone. Okay, also I can remove... No, I can't. I already... That's... Okay. Let's go grab more weapons that I need, and then we're gonna kill, I think, Gaius with this. Or Metter. Maybe I'll kill... No, we'll kill Metter with something else. We'll kill Gaius with this. Because Gaius is weak to Holy. Which color do I think would be the hardest? I think pink. Because pink only has like 3 things, and they're like really late game. I'll electrify every weapon. All right, where's Wolverine from Walmart? This dude's impossible to find. Where are you? Am I blind? That can summon him. Oh, is that what the yelling bird does? Aha! It does. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. Okay. Listen, I'm sorry I called you Wolverine from Walmart, but like, it's kind of true. I don't know what you want me to say. It's just how it is, buddy. I'm sorry. God, that's so ridiculous. Maybe I use that on NPCs. That seems good on NPCs, doesn't it? If you also have some Australian voice actor, 100%. Absolutely. Oh, you know what I should have put in? I should have put in, the deflecting tier. That would have been smart. Ah, well. If I die, I'll go grab that and put that in. There we go. Now, I'm on the fence for Beast Claws. This was one I had on my list, and I think they are predominantly black, but the actual like blade isn't. It's the glove that is. I think I'm gonna count it because it's the actual glove that's black, even if the blade isn't. So I feel like that. I feel like that counts, right? Right? You can. It looks like the skin. No, that's definitely the glove because it's all attached to the glove. So that's a good Shimo. It does fit. It does. And it absolutely counts as far as the music goes. Business ain't black. Do we really count it? Works on 2/3. That's right, right? Like if you look at this, right? It looks like a black weapon that has silver and has a little bit of gold, but it looks like a black weapon. Okay, I think we count it. That's enough people. I am going to count it. Okay, now we go grab. Oh, I have to farm the Curse Blade Circ. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill this guy a couple times, and then we are going to pray to Miyazaki. Okay? Okay. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Shimo? And we'll definitely try the Beast Claw and Let Unfriends. What? I was in the middle of that? How dare you? I should put on the deflecting tier. That'd be really good on this guy. Goodbye. No first try luck. All right. From your updated computer. Hello. Hello. I have my fingerless gloves on now, Kristen. I've gone full in. I just need my fingernails painted black now. That's the wrong one. Physic. That's what I want. I told you I went shopping. Oh, it's already in. I'm a fool. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, well. Looks silver on the new heads, to be honest. You think so? I'll try putting it on and we'll see. Did you have the gloves before? No. I also bought those. I almost bought these pants that I saw that were black with like pink highlights on them or threading. And they kind of look like, you know, the thick rave pants that people used to wear. They look like that. I almost bought those, but they were $60, and I am committed to the bit, but not that committed to the bit. As funny as it would have been. I was doing better when I wasn't using the deflecting tier. Stop doing that! Calm down! Thank you. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Stop it! Okay, you piece of shit. God, I hate fighting these guys. They've got so many moves and they're so flippy and I don't know what's actually going to hit me and what's not. It's the worst. They are so annoying. Am I paying my nails for this vinyl beta of the stream? Correct. I also am considering dyeing my hair because I'm committed to the bit. I also don't understand why your lock-on gets removed there. That's really weird. Fuck it, I'm just gonna spam R1s. That missed, you bastard. I know people love this weapon. I'm not a big fan of Malicus Blackblade. I think it's a little on the weak side for what it should be doing. But it's very fitting for this run. Did we get it? Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yes. I can't believe we actually got it. I'm genuinely shocked by that. I did not expect that. Okay, guys. I know, right, Bed? Simply be annoying. You know what's crazy about that one is that one is, if that one kills you and you get the grace, you can take a Stake of Marika, even though you have the grace, and the Stake of Marika puts you at the bottom of the staircase instead of going to the grace, which is at the top, and I don't understand why. It's real weird. Hello, Gaius. How's it going, buddy? Guess what? Yeah! Yeah, that's right. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I tried to deflect those two. Well, I got cocky. Apparently, I wasn't looking at when I held the block for the deflect there, so it didn't count. With Emo, I cannot do eyeliner. Anything near my eyeballs, I can't do. I can't do it. I can't do it. Freaks me right the fuck out. That was really rude, and I cannot believe that that did not count. Because apparently I wasn't looking at him. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I love the deflecting hearts here. I love Sekiro gameplay. It might not be the best with this weapon. I think we use it on the charge, and then we just go back to classic dodging. Thoughts? I think it's a good thought. I do have the Shield Knight. I do. I really want to do a run with just the Shield Knight at some point, because fuck me, that weapon is so fun. Ow. Bring it on. What did you get stuck on? You can get, this guy can get stuck? Since when? Definitely a cool shield in the game. One of the things I love about the DLC is that the DLC added like really cool shields. Because you have the dueling shields, you have the Shield of Knight. And I know, Jesus Christ, I know there's others too, but there's a bunch of really cool shields they added to the game. And I'm glad it wasn't just like more random shields that all have varying levels of defensive properties, but they actually thought about, hey, people want to attack with these. Let's put some stuff in that is actually fun to attack with. I really am not a fan of this weapon. If I'm picking a Colossal Greatsword or Colossal Sword, this is not the one I'm picking. This one, I don't like it. It does very little damage. Its range is wrong, I think. Because that didn't hit, and I feel like that should have. That was weird. Counterattack damage, am I right? Don't know why it doesn't do any damage. Vertigo Shield is sick, it is. And it's very weird that its shield bash thing doesn't do damage. Like, you can attack with it, obviously, but its shield bash not doing damage? Real weird. This will be the second of the 2 Gaius things that I've now used on, or 2 Gaius things, 2 Malekith things I've used on Gaius, and neither of them have been particularly good. Because I used the Black Blade on, I think it was the red items only run on Gaius, and I really didn't like it either. Like, it was fine, but I would much rather use almost anything else on this boss. Hell, the perfume bottles feel better on this guy than this does. Is Sword Lance? I personally don't think so. I think Sword Lance is more like gray. It kind of falls into like the steel and iron category where they're not, it's like a shade, but it's not the right shade. Rude. I should be able to do the Ash War here too, right? The Ash War is also like really slow for how much damage it does. It's not worth it. He missed me? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm actually really curious if the Black Blade is wrong with its R1s when you're rolling. It feels too short, and I kind of want to test it to see if it is. Or I guess you're poking R1s as well. Like, it looks like the tip is supposed to be hitting, and it's not. Weird. Weird. Not a fan of this weapon. If you like it, sell me on it. Maybe it's because I don't have any of the stuff that would actually make it good, like any of the talismans. But I am not a fan of this weapon. I don't think this weapon is particularly great. Just the tip is the problem? Correct. Yes. That is correct. We're gonna go science in a second here. Also, remembrance boss. Did I take this up after I killed Malekith? Yes, but not after Rykard. Sword 11, I think. Evidently, no. Indeed. Ooh, I can remove this from my list over here. Hang on. Get rid of that. I'm also going to get rid of that because I'm not going to use that one. And I did use the Black Steel Great Hammer, so we can get rid of that. Okay, sciencing. To our favorite troll. You? Yes, me. I'm the favorite troll. It's true. Okay. First off, free camera. And then this. All right. So from what I was testing, there that hits. This is really hard to do. I should have picked a better target. Okay, that does hit. That's weird. It feels like it's missing or missed on Gaius a bunch of times when I did the roll. It's really hard to control this angle. I'm not going to lie to you. No, that is hitting. That's weird. It wasn't hitting on Gaius, and I don't understand why. Very strange. You use the spell. The spell is way too slow. I'm not a fan of the spell. Again, I haven't used it with like actual full support of what would probably make it strong, but I'm not a fan of the spell. That was also only a +8. I didn't make it a +9 like I was planning to, so maybe that would have been better with a +9, but I'm convinced I don't like this weapon. I think it's bad. Let's do... Let's do the Cirque. Yeah, this seems fun. Let's do this. And we're gonna do meta with this, I think. It might be a Gaius issue. Very possible. One, 2, 3, 4, 8, 7, 6, 5, 12, 9, 8, 12, 12, 9, 8, and 5. And I can put the heavies back on for sure now. Excellent. Man, the castle wants to find any other stuff. Yeah, like I think it probably is decent in the beginning, but here's the thing: if you had to pick between Black Blade and the Blade of Death from the Black Knife, the Black Knife is probably going to be better because it's faster. I think it requires less faith to be able to use it, and it is pretty solid for the speed compared to the Black Blade. Whereas the Black Blade feels like it is very slow. Yeah, you might not have had it. Totally fair. Stacked to the buff. Do they really? Did not know that. That's cool. Okay, let's go beat up Ancient Dragon Man, and then we'll head down towards doing both of the two things. Hey, I can put both these on. Oh, hell yeah. Like, I will say, they look silver, but it's clearly like black at the core of it. So I'm counting this, personally. Even though you can make an argument that it's more silver or gold, I think that this is predominantly black, even if the claws themselves are silver. The glove is black. How much damage am I doing? 409 with an R1. Not bad. And we said the Ash of War was really good, right? Wow. The Curse Blade Cirque has 49 guard boost. Malekith's Black Blade is only 59. That's surprising. Oh my god, and it's like double the amount the Smith's Script Cirque is. That's really interesting. I wonder why that is. Fascinating. Hi, Egon. Bye, Egon. Once you're done with lies in DLC, I love it. Maybe working getting spells. Okay, okay. Kirby ring someone off of the office and you picked up your call and somebody heard no, you heard someone saying no, put back on. Amazing. That's great. Also, Valkyrie update. We have fingerless gloves now. We've also killed bosses in game, but more importantly, nothing can stop me. I am unstoppable. It's true. Blessing. Forgot I picked up some of these. Great. You have like 5 pairs of fingerless gloves. Any black consumables? I have not used any. There are some that are definitely available, but there's none that I would really, I don't think, want to use, even though they would be allowed. I can't think of any that I'd actually be like, oh yeah, I really want to use that on the run. But they would be allowed if I wanted to. Okay, Dragon Man. I have to test my Ash of War on your face. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. That's right. That's sick. That's so good on them. Oh, man. Well, I found our Leda and Friends weapon. And we'll have Onslaught too, which is going to be even better. Ooh, I can infuse this as well. Uh-oh. I didn't bring any blue because I'm a fool. I wonder how good the charge heavy is. Honestly, even that's good. I definitely think I like the Ash of War better because the Ash of War is a little bit faster and catches them out. But that's still really solid. I'm bullying him. To be fair, he has bullied me in the past, so this is valid. And payback. I am surprised. Now, he is, as far as I know, his poise is, I think, the absolute lowest of any of the NPCs we're gonna fight. So I don't think that the others are gonna be nearly as good as he is. But the others will still be very strong. I think. That was great. I'm impressed. Bip, I'm not gonna click on the link, but what game is that? Tal, how's it going, Beetle? 19. Okay, I think. No, I need like 4 more faith for the sunflower. Right? Right? A Korean version of Dragon's Dogma. Interesting. So if I need more for the sunflower, I might need more dexterity for the Sword of Night, Claws of Night, and Lamina. I also might need more Arcane for Lamina. I actually don't know what the stat requirements are for that. So we might need more for those. But I think for now, I'm going to level some more health. 40's been fine, but I'd like to get to 50 for a little bit more comfort with, you know, being able to kill things. Is Bale next? No, next we're killing Metter. Party / class combat against big monsters. Ooh. I'm doing great. We are... I mean, I got my ass kicked by Rykard way too much today. And I should be at way less deaths. But, you know, sometimes the weapon you pick for the boss is bad. And in this case, it happened to be bad. $2027? Lame. We also just found out that apparently the Tarnished Edition has been delayed to 2026 for performance fixes, which is good because it was running like ass on the Switch 2 apparently, but it has been delayed, unfortunately. Don't go hollow waiting. I'll do my best. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Meteoric Ore Blade that we chose, which I was expecting to be better, didn't impress me. I was kind of disappointed with how it's performing, to be honest. It felt bad. Got 11 bosses. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things listed. So I need to do one weapon twice. We'll probably do Sword of Night twice. Or Claws of Night. One of the two. We'll do one of the night weapons twice. Oh, wait, no, I have 15 bosses. Okay, we'll have to do some weapons twice. Never mind. I can count. I know how to do math. Such a cool looking weapon. It is, and it probably is a lot better if I actually like have a build around it. But as you can see, my talisman selection is very limited on this run. So it'd probably be better if I could actually build around it. But yeah, no. What are you gonna do? There is a wait. There is. I am planning to get through more of those soon, though. I promise. The next Elden Ring thing we're gonna do is gonna be another one of those runs. And also the next boss run as well, for where we're playing through as a boss. Which I don't know what boss I'm doing next. I did Bofa next because Bofa was logical as the next one. I could do the Watchdogs. Could do the Watchdogs. I know, Bip. I'm working on it. There's too many games, okay? I guess the Watchdogs would make sense as like the next logical one you would do, because you go to the cave and then you go to the one catacomb to the north, right? Crucible Knight's another option because there's that Everjail that's kind of close. I do feel like Watchdogs is the next logical one though. Oh god, all-time. I haven't heard all-time low in so fucking long. Holy shit. Man, anyone that joins during this stream is going to be really confused when they see me on future streams and I don't look like this. Wow, Bip. Thanks. Is it interesting game jump? No! Okay. God damn it. What even would I use though as a watchdog? I would use the watchdog staff. I would use imp summons, lightning bolt, some sort of fire breathing thing. Can we get their sword? I could tell them it really was just a face. So true, clown. So true. With anything other than weapon level, it's such a weird weapon. It's so strange. Useful R1, valid, valid. You can get the watchdog sword. Can you? Is it called the watchdog sword? Oh shit, you can. The watchdog's greatsword. I forgot that existed. It's probably because you have to farm it that I forgot it existed, but I forgot that existed. Hot damn. Okay. Cool. Where do I get an occult eyeball? Is there one from that one Omen killer? I've beaten Malenia with every weapon. We haven't finished PCR, but I did beat Malenia with every weapon. Does that mean I remember all the weapons? No, but I did beat them. The odds of farming increase a ton. To be fair, also with the weapon run or the boss runs, I just give myself all their shit at the beginning anyways. So I would just wind up giving it to myself, and I wouldn't have to farm it, which would be great. I would have to use the imp summons as well for sure. We have to play the anime song. I'm adding it to the list. We have to play the anime opening. where you play as the boss. I like them too. I think they're a very fun run. They don't have an armor set though, right? What would I wear as their armor? The imp head? With, I don't, what would I wear as the armor set? Yeah, Watchdog someone would be really cool. The imp head and nothing else, I could. Yeah. And he'll watch your back. Okay, not quite the same. I like where your head's at, but not quite the same. A red cape too, that's a good idea. Imp head, red cape, I like it, I like it. Oh my god! Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Is there anything that would be just the red cape? No. I don't think there's an actual just a red cape. So I'd have to find something that has the red cape, but minimal chestage. Oh my god, it's so itchy. Legitimately don't know how we did this. And like actively walked around happy to be having this happening. I don't Run Gravekeeper's cape? That would work, yeah. Yeah, that would work for sure. Hello, sister! Nice to see you again.
The exalt twice. The star addressed to short on the contrary. Now, may you.
Hello, Mitchell. Welcome. Welcome. You're just in time to watch me kill my sisters.
Is there no the answer? It never was. Marry her. And this is no man we have.
And also, two mothers.
Marika, well, it is their mother fingers. We all.
Once again, I did consider this, but and it is black, but it's not. I didn't have like the Staff of Loss that I could maybe cast it with, but I don't know if it's black enough, and I don't know. It wasn't one that was on my list because of it. It didn't feel right. Just the red hood cape helmet piece. Which one? I'm gonna try the Curse Blade Circ on this one with the. Yeah, then you couldn't do the imp head. That's true. That is true. Oh, you mean the hood? I know which one you mean. Yeah. The one that gives you vigor. We're gonna try a deflecting tier and Curse Blade Circ. I'm curious how good it'll be. I'm surprised this has as much guard boost as it does. I did not expect 49. Okay, it's a little slow. A smidge slow. The tiniest bit. She didn't do it. We'll go with the Beast Claws again. They were really good on Ancient Dragon Man. I want to see if that was a fluke or if it'll be actually good. Because both Dane and Letta are going to have more poise than both Dragon Man and Anna here. So that is still really good. I'm impressed. Although you haven't bled yet, which is a little concerning. There we go, there's the bleed. That is still really good. I really like that. Maybe I try this on Gideon. Jesus Christ. I need more health. Sister Y. Depression proc is a wild statement. Holy shit. Oh my god. Anxiety proc 2. That was really good until it wasn't. Like, that was really solid. And then it wasn't anymore. But up until that moment, it was great. She walks slightly out of it. My one weakness. How dare she? Man, the distance you cover with that is insane. No, 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 no. Ha-ha! Just kidding! Shit. We're having so many issues on so many random things on this run. Your number one request is a dad? That's depressing. Thank you for that. Anyone else remember those hoodies that used to have the hole in the sleeve? I still love that shit. Those are the best. I still buy those. They're so good. I gotta say, this armor looks so good, but it's so trash. And I am genuinely shocked at how bad the armor actually has wound up being as an armor set. Fashion-wise, gorgeous. Probably the best in the game. Or one of the best in the game. But it's just so bad. Claws of Night. Wonderful. What do I need to wear to wield those? I already can. Perfect. Perfect. Great. Good, 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 good. You cut a hole in the sleeve yourself? I had one at one point that was, when you put it up, it had panda ears. And it was like a panda hoodie. It was great. Chewed holes in them? Makes you feel cool. It's also comforting, you know? There's something about just something like a piece of something sitting like right in this little crevice that is like, it's just, I don't know. It's just comforting. It's hard to describe. Oh, I didn't give myself more blue, more red. Eh, we'll be fine. Not into it like, okay, sure. Mm-hmm. We all know scissors didn't exist during the emo period. You couldn't just cut it yourself. Invest in Converse and Vans. All right, everybody, get your jokes in now. It's time for Metter. Thank you all. Okay, I did not drink my Physic apparently, which I will be honest was news to me because I thought I did. Holy, what the hell? That is the longest guard counter I've ever seen. It's like 8 attacks. What the fuck was that? Why is it like 8 attacks? Yeah, it does. It does. This armor set is gorgeous, but it's absolute trash for physical resistances. I don't understand what the point in it is aside from looking good. Obviously, the point is to look good, but it's surprising. Mother of Fingerless Gloves is so good. Bravo. You win. That's incredible. Very appropriate for the run. The bandit set has more poise as well. That's crazy. God, this armor set is so bad. Once again, stylish. Don't get me wrong, I get it. It's stylish as fuck, but it's terrible. Does this kill me? No, thank God. If that killed me, I would have been fucking furious. I really like these weapons. I think these weapons are sick. These weapons are definitely not as good as they could be because I obviously don't have the majority of things that make them strong. But I really, really, really like them from a moveset and design perspective. Are you gonna do your phase 2 laser? Yep. Can I get away this time? Nope. If I'd started running earlier, I probably would have been able to, but not this time. I started running a little on the late side. Are you done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Couldn't log on the camera for some reason in that moment. That was weird. I'm telling you, Mom, it's not just a phase, okay? Why don't you believe me? She gets 507. Oh, it's 420,000. I had 80K before. Never mind. I was very impressed for a moment how much I got there. 45 should be good. And then I needed like 4 more faith, I think I said. Also, do you get it? Because she's the mother of fingers. So I was like, Mom, get it? Get it? Hello, Jade. How's it going? Ooh, pizza for the first time. What are you making? What kind of pizza are we making? Let's go grab the Iris of Occultation and then come back. Is there a way to dodge laser attack? There actually is. So when the laser attack starts, if you're far enough away, you can run. Let's say this is Metter. If you run far enough away, the laser only goes so far. So you can get outside of the laser's beam, and then you run back in, and you can dodge the other laser, which has a gap in the middle. There's another way you can do it using an Ash of War, but without an Ash of War, it is possible to dodge it, but you have to know that the attack is coming and plan around the attack arriving and do the right thing. Yo, I am coming around to Beast Claws. I gotta say, when I first tried these, was not sold on them. Now, though, I'm coming around to them. Kind of digging them. Occultation? Yeah, perfect. Okay, great. And it's a black item.
Yeah! Science, bitch!
Claws are sick. The claws are sick.
What have you done? You've wounded
Hello, sister.
Ymir most irreparably. You wish for your death, and I must attend to the council.
God, it's so cool. Can't wait to use that sword. It's gonna be great. Fuck off. How are you still alive? Can you die? Why did you not?
Why did you cross Count Ymir?
I'm furious. Yes, there is a big buddy. I already grabbed the big buddy, but there is a big buddy in that room. Thank you for the lurk. How much HP? A lot. A lot. They're all the NPCs in this DLC are like scaled like fucking crazy. It's insane. Pepperoni, cheese, and chicken. Ooh, using tortillas. I love it.
Done. You've wounded Count Ymir most irreparably. He wishes for your death. And I
Now, to be fair, I am using a weapon that does a lot of fast attacks, and it doesn't do, you know, big attacks. So that also doesn't help. But yeah, they have a lot of HP. Is there another fight where there's an NPC before the boss and the NPC, ow, the NPC doesn't, the NPC respawns in Souls games? Because normally you kill the NPC and then you have the boss fight after, but the NPC is part of the boss fight. Oh, I killed a remembrance boss. This is definitely going another day. There's no way I'm finishing this because we have a lot of weapons to grab still. Well, we have some weapons to grab still, and we're having skill issues, which is a problem. So
What have you done? You've wounded Count Ymir.
the barley moves. It's true. It is a lot of health that they have. It's kind of ridiculous.
And I must attend to the Count's concerns.
You're not ready for the face to be over. So true, though. Welcome back. I hope your pizza's delicious. And I hope the ads were showing you good stuff you want to buy. Ooh, the jump attacks are not bad. Ymir's gonna be a good test because Ymir is a NPC, but he's also a boss, so he's not like an NPC. Well, I guess Ancient Dragon Man was the same. God, she is fucking me up, eh? Okay, I can't do the charged heavy. I also can't do the R1. How is her sword fast enough to block that? That's crazy. Crazy. Well, now we just have the boss fight after.
You will be.
But people they bump smokes off of.
Grant me strength. Look here.
Are the friends we made along the way? Good question.
I will be the true mother.
Amir's got like black goth makeup going on. I didn't realize that. Is Amir a goth? I think Amir's technically a goth. Ow, okay. I don't love this on him. Mother all the fingers. Right, but he's also just a bitch. No, I think Amir counts as a goth. Clown! Clown, I need my resident goth. Equals best armor in the game. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so creepy. Amir's a goth. Thank you. The goth has spoken, chat.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Ymir.
All right, how good is Deadly Dance on you? Let's find out. Oh, I should have changed my physics or my flashback. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself.
Concerns.
Man, I don't have anything really good against you, eh? Why is that so slow? Oh, you know what I could try? Why am I getting a phone call from 1-800 number? Okay, if I just attack, that's better. Oh, that's pretty good. I can do like a leap there. That's not bad. Okay.
A fine mother.
Sister is a mercy level goth, right? I think so. The drip, the eye makeup, all of it.
Look here.
Like, come on, you cannot tell me not a goth. You can't. We don't have to like him. You don't have to like everybody, but you can't tell me not a goth, okay? With a soft spot for the band Ghost. Oh, I love that. That's good. Jesus criminy. Kristen, I swear to God, get out of my boss fight. Get out. How dare you? Look how many of you there are. We're dying to the most random shit. This run is weird. Honestly, I think it's the armor set. The armor set is throwing me off. I don't like it. I don't like this armor set at all. I'm switching to the Malekith stuff. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Let her cook. Also, Kristen, I don't know if you know this, but you know your head mod today, right?
But he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Which I'm totally not saying just because James is like, let her cook. Totally not. It's definitely not just because of that.
Why did you cross Count Ymir?
Thank you for helping me. Appreciate it. Yes, you have been manipulated. It's true. Oh God, we're getting into Slipknot. The black water bottle. To be fair, that is my normal water bottle. It's just a funny coincidence. Kristen, you know what's even funnier? Again, funny coincidence, but
irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
oh, I should just walk behind you when you do that. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, well, not this time. It is a coincidence, but I'll be honest, there's a chance that I'm going to make it happen for every single run going forward. It will be a very expensive endeavor, but you could all make it worth it by making the video reach like crazy amounts of views on YouTube to help me pay for the expensive endeavor. And then we'll be good. Deadly Dance! Which looks cooler than it actually is for damage. What does this song usually get mixed with? I know there's something that this gets mixed with all the time, which is really funny.
My dear.
Hello, June. How's it going?
Fine mother.
Fruit Sal's the one you know of? That might be the one I'm thinking of.
My shining star.
My emo phase never really died. It's true, Cloud. It's true.
The strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother. Dear children.
Ugh, so much damage. Where'd he go? Cool. Okay, finally. Be gone! All right. Now that he's dead, we do get a goth outfit, but it's not black, so we can't wear it. But more importantly, where is she? Ma'am? I think I need to reload the area. One moment. Have I seen your glasses? No, I haven't. Although, to be fair, I would be surprised if you had seen your glasses if you don't have your glasses. That does make it hard. I imagine, at least. To never be on Kristen's side in any game again? Aye, you got it, boss. I never want to sneeze again. That's a strange statement. Why? Also, hi, I'm great. Okay, this is how I get it, right? I'm trusting my gut. And something that was said the other day.
No light. Anywhere at all. This is the night I know. Our night.
Wonderful. Look at it. It's perfect. It's glorious. We must go inside and admire. We must go somewhere and admire. We must admire. One moment. Oh, season 3. You got there, did you? Yes, that is the trauma that everyone was warning you about. That's the thing that is probably one of the worst things they've put into the show of all time. Look at it. Look at the majesty. It has... This is the Vanta Black of weapons in this game. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. Wonderful. Okay, who are we doing now? I need to level, but I need to kill. I've killed no one with Beast Claw. Let's kill someone with Beast Claw. Who do we kill with Beast Claw? Ooh, you know what I'll do? Actually, hang on. Before we do Beast Claw, let's go back to the Black Steel Great Hammer. First off, because it matches. Look how good we look. Second, I gotta go kill some gargoyles. Let's go do that. So edgy existed. I know, right? My wig looks synthetic. It is. It is. You know what? Because I feel like this headpiece doesn't match as well, we do this. There we go. We'll do that. That'll be a good combo. You link YouTube for Psycho Salad earlier in chat? Yeah, that's fine. You finished the DLC with that sword? Oh, I'm excited. Unless you mean you did it as a sorrow quest, in which case it will not work. Canada time? You missed Canada. We already killed Canada. I'm sorry to say. Canada's dead. I don't remember what I killed Canada with. But Canada's dead. I'm sorry. Same rules as that straight? Mm-hmm. Goth, emo, or things with black in the title. All are acceptable. Oh, I should switch my flashback. I keep forgetting. Valiant Gargoyles. Why, hello, dear. How are you? I have a hammer for you. I gotta say, your cousin, the Blackblade Kindred, way cooler as far as a enemy goes. I just want you to know that. And if you considered updating your fashion choices to match them, I think you too could be a lot cooler, personally. Face, please. Thank you. I almost missed it. Okay, now it's just you and me, Twin Blade Man. Fuck you. Goodbye. Oh, wait. Goodbye. I whiffed. That was unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna do the Falling Star Beast Jaw. Oh, but I need more stats for that, don't I? No, we're good now. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and swap that down to like so. Medium, excellent. We're gonna do this on Fortis Axe, and I guess we'll do Beast Claw on Fias Champs. Ooh, I can get another talisman here. Okay, great. You also watched Final Destination last night. Well, did you watch, out of curiosity, did you watch the first one? It's the first one that traumatized the entire generation with log trucks, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? As Brandon Urie and Patrick Stump? Ooh. No, that's two. Okay. Got you. But whenever you watch two, I hope you enjoy forever being worried about the log truck that's in front of you when you're driving. Because even if you know it's coming, you cannot stop being concerned about it. It's just going to happen. Where is this bear? Here? Nope. I do no damage. I was behind you. Fuck you. These bears, man. Anxiety Incarnate. I don't remember which one it is, but there's one. What are you doing? Why are we doing so many hugs? There's one of them that has a tanning scene in it where they're in the tanning beds. That one is fucked. I don't know the timing on that for some reason. Well, I do, but I'm playing this like, I'm playing Elden Ring really bad today. Today and yesterday, both runs have been very, very bad. Or both days of this run have been very bad. Compared to my norm. Wonderful. We get, I honestly didn't have this on my list for some reason, but that is definitely, for sure, a black talisman. Great, we can now do more Deathblight, which I guess is helpful for the upcoming boss, but like not particularly useful really, but it has one use, I guess. The Lawdruck, and in the trailer for Bloodlines, I think is the 6th movie, they have someone break glass and glass shards fall into the ice they're using for drinks. Ugh. God, those movies, like, ugh, awful. They're fine movies, but man, can't, Let's do like that. How does someone think of Deathsum? I think it's basically looking at something and going like, imagine if this happened, and then you just write that into the story. Oh, I can't do this yet. Oh, I can do Fias Champs. Let's do Fias Champs because I'm here. But I totally forgot. I can't actually do this yet because I haven't done the Top of the Tower or Ronnie's quest or killed Loretta. I've done fuck all on this game so far. Holy shit. Making terrible time. Which does mean Sunday we'll be doing this. See, this is the area that feels like it should be, but it's really just a tree. The actual environment is like purple and brown. So I don't think this counts as like the blackest area in the game. The area that is the most void-like, night-like, whatever you want to call it. Like, it's also blue. Yeah, I think so too. I'm also sad we didn't get to fight Godwin. I agree. I would have loved Godwin in the DLC. I still don't understand why he's a fish or a mer person. Frankly, I'm more upset that there's not more people in this game. We have Godwin and no one else. I got comboed. So that's a good example of like a triple where there's 3 of them. I don't know if it's gonna be good on 3. And it doesn't do a shit ton of damage. Is there an early game Black Hood you can think of or any Black Cloaks? Yes, the Confessor starts with both of those. Because death is fish, so true, so pertinent, so wise. Death is fish. Yeah, Black Hood from patches? Possibly. If you can, I didn't have that one written down, but that just might be a single item. That is black versus like the armor sets, which is what I was looking for, was full sets. Okay, June, can I give you a recommendation then, which is restart your game. Or to be honest, if you want, you can buy the Confessor outfit from the merchant in Mount Gelmir. And you can get to Mount Gelmir really easily if you just go get your Dectus halves and then go up there. I am like genuinely surprised at how bad some of these weapons have been on PvP. Like we haven't had anything that has been like super spectacular at bullying them or anything. Everything's been kind of okay, and then we've had a couple things that have been like pretty solid, but for the most part, there's been nothing that's been exceptional. It's not been like, oh, this is so good. The closest we got was the Beast Claws on Ancient Dragon Man. And the best part about that merchant June, he's wearing all black as well, so he's even like wearing the right outfit. God, I hate Fia's champs. Not only is it a PvP fight, but it's also a trio fight. Like, fuck this. Yeah, the hood from Gostock. So the kill patches for his mostly black armor. Fair. Free Letta. Yeah, but this is actually a boss fight. Letta's not a boss fight, which makes Letta even dumber. IMO. Anything else I could try instead? See if there's anything better. I could try the katana again. I haven't tried that since the one time we did it. Sure. After 2 NPCs. There is one aspect to this fight that I think is good, which is the fact that the NPCs that you fight, if you're online, will be random and will be based on people that hugged Letta. I think that's really cool. I think I hate this fight still, and I think it's bad, but I think that's really cool. Didn't Metric like this version of this song so much that they... I don't know, there's something about Metric liking this version of their song, isn't there? I remember reading that fact recently. But someone might know better than me. But I remember that reading that as a fact recently, where they really liked this version of the song. It's a very good version of the song, to be fair. Now, I have one guy I'm fighting. Do I swap to Beast Claws? This guy does have more poise. You know what? Yeah, I'm curious. All right, we have a NPC with more poise damage. Oh, I need opportunity. Hang on. June, I want you to name one movie that is not Marvel that you've seen Brie Larson in. One recent movie, not Scott Pilgrim, which was one of her early movies. And also, she was totally fine in Scott Pilgrim, first off. A Night Maiden's Mist only run? I have not. I have not. Who's Brie Larson? She plays Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel? Captain Marvel. Deck! My voice is going. Deck, thank you for the 14 months. And also, thank you so much for cursing me as well. I hope you're doing well. I hope the job thing went well today as well. Hope things are good. Hello? Okay, I won't worry about this right now because I can't do this right now anyways. Who do we go kill? Whomst are we killing next? Fast 10 was recent? Sure. Have you ever seen her in, what the fuck was the movie? Hang on. Was it Room? Is that the one? No. Lessons in Chemistry, that's a recent one. If you haven't seen that, she's really good in that. You got it? Let's go, Deck. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. Let's go Godfrey. I'm gonna save Godfrey. I got a bunch of other ones still to do. Claws, Falling Star, Sword. I can only buy 2? Oh man, I'm broke. It's okay, we won't be broke for a long. Hang on. Good God, this is expensive. Good night, Maria. Have a great sleep. Now, no, I'm not saying Brie Larson is my favorite actress of all time. Don't get me wrong. But she's had some good stuff. She's also had some bad stuff, like many actors and actresses. Great. Okay, that is all upgraded. So now, let's do Claws of Night next. I feel like doing Claws of Night. And let's bring this to... Can Estelle can't bleed, right? Let's not bring this to Estelle then. Let's bring this to... I kind of want to kill Bale. I kind of want to kill Bale, so we're going to kill Bale. That's the combo. That's the drip. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, I've used the Cirque now. I have not used the Beast Claw Auto Boss yet. Or Remembrance Boss. I need to get the Shadow Sunflower Blossom still, which I'll have to upgrade at some point. I need to upgrade the Twin Blade. I need to upgrade the Great Sword. I need to do Onspock's quest line still. Fullmetal Alchemist. I'm probably not going to use the Shield of Night because I want to do a run with the Shield of Night. Like, as its own thing. Just the Shield of Night. Came out, y'all. My bad. It's all good. Have you seen me? It's also getting very hot in this outfit now. Oh, wait. I didn't kill Remembrance Boss. I was about to say I killed Remembrance Boss. I should pick it up. I did not yet. I can't believe we're at 45 deaths, and the majority of those were just to not killing, like, a Knight's Cavwell or dying to shit that I shouldn't be dying to. Crazy. Ooh, back from dim sum. Delicious. I hope it was good. Welcome back. As parents are awkward. Valid. Yes, we're on our way to fight Bale. I decided I wanted to kill Bale using my claws. Is that a poor idea? Probably. But we're going to. Hiding under him and casting lightning, that does work very well. Also, when I get up to the top here, I'm gonna go investigate a smell of burning plastic that I smell, which is concerning. I don't know. The problem with a lot of the DLC bosses is a lot of the DLC bosses are really fast. So the opportunity for slow spells, like the moons, is not really there, unfortunately. I will in a second. All right, I'll be right back. Hang on. Whatever it is, it's outside of my apartment. And I see nothing wrong. So hopefully all is well. Do. I think you'll be able to do it on some of the DLC bosses, but I categorically think that some are going to not be good with those moons, except for like if you're patient enough for one attack and you just keep dodging until that one attack happens, then you go for it, then you might be able to. But I don't love your chances, if I'm being completely honest. Because you sucks at those? Fair. Very fair. I think you'll be surprised at how fast some bosses are that feel like they aren't fast, you know? Oh, it's not criticism. I'm just saying I think that the spell it might not work. That's all. No criticism from me. Okay, Bale. How are you, my friend? Hi, Bale. How's it going, buddy? You're like black and red. We like you, I think. All right. The damage is not great, but these are really good from a bleed perspective. So, like, we should get a bleed proc here pretty quick, I'm hoping. Even though he has like crazy fucking resist. What is the bleed amount on these? 45. Never mind, they're ass. Well, it's 45 per hit, so it's 90. Is that how that works? Because each of them hit once. Is it 90 per hit then? These are a lot worse than I was expecting, to be honest. Yeah, there's one bleed proc. Very nice, very nice. Ow. $745. Is it? I thought it was 1100 like it is for Placidus Axe as well. I might be wrong. I remember Placidus Axe is like 1100. Oh, that was some bullshit. So we've had one bleed proc so far. Weird. Really want to keep the bleed up if I can to go for that second proc. Ow. That was silly of me. Whoa, you're doing something that I did not expect. That was weird. Really? They tagged my foot? No way. That's crazy. I agree, but I think Bale's the most cinematic boss as well. I agree. Light speed of the wish list? Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Good game. Sounds good. Enjoy. Have fun. Bale the Dread is a very edgy name, it's true. Like, I love this weapon, but I feel like this weapon without the proper support for it is not as good as some other weapons. Now, if you get support for this weapon, I feel like it's very strong and very, very potent. But I'm surprised at the low bleed level that it has. Mind you, the Ash of War does do more bleed than just attacking, so I should be doing the Ash of War more. And I believe the Ash of War is pierce damage as well. I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. I think if you don't take advantage of the Ash of War on this weapon, you're really not doing yourself a favor. Oh my god, we got a stagger. Wow, the Ash of War does a lot of poise damage, eh? Apparently. Holy shit, I did not think there'd be a stagger there. What the fuck? Wow, that was kind of crazy. Oh, I didn't bring any blue. I should have brought blue. It's also interesting. You can use the Ash of War with 0 mana. And it does work. It obviously does a lot less damage and probably a lot less bleed and less poise. But you can use it, which means you technically have a ranged option with this weapon at all times, which is kind of sick, to be honest. It's kind of neat. Ah, I was too close. That's such an interesting combo that you get that always into the grab. I didn't realize the scatter shot throw did as much poise damage as it did. If I did, I probably would have brought way more blue. We did get a second bleed. That's quite nice. My frames are dropping. That was weird. Oh, it's not a combo. He does different things. That was weird. Again, the ranged option with this being the Ash of War and also the R2, like the jumping R2s, is nice. Because you don't have to bring anything to make sure that you can get attacks off or keep poise up. You don't have to bring like throwing knives and stuff. That's kind of cool. I like this weapon. Whoa, I was too close. Let's try to be cheeky. I think the poise is reset by now. Probably, eh? We're probably not getting another bleed proc. Probably not getting another poise break either. Hit the stump! Hit the stump! There we go. Bye, Bale. Okay. Ash of War is amazing. I cannot believe how utter trash the damage output was, though, from that. I know we aren't, like, built for it. I get that. But, like, compared to everything else I've been using on this run so far, that was, like, shockingly terrible. Shockingly. Used to sing that song. It's not my favorite of all the Fifi Dobson songs, okay? It's not my favorite. Is it Take Me Away? No, this was it. This was the one. Okay, next weapon we're gonna use is gonna be Falling Star Beastjaw on We'll do that on Fortis Axe. So I need to level this sucker up. Also, since I'm here, I'm gonna level up Sword of Night as well. Cause I'm here. Cause I'm here. Okay, and then we'll go buy, I need to buy stuff for Meteoric Ore. Hang on, let me cross things off. Claws of Night is done. I need to buy stuff for Meteoric Ore and for Black Steel Twin Blade. And then ore and sunflower. So I need to buy 2 of each. Beautiful. Okay, great. Then I can level up more of whatever stat I want. So we'll probably do more dexterity because a lot of the shit that we have that we're going to use duplicates of is scaling on dex, I think. 25. Perfect. 1 level. Great. Love it. Okay, let's go beat up Loretta and then head over to Fortis Axe. We'll probably do Sword of Night on... We'll do Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword on Sunflower. We'll do Sword of Night on some of the complete. Oh, Sword of Night we should use on Mesmer. It's super edgy. Mesmer's super edgy. That makes sense. We should do that. Am I fat? I think I'm fat now, right? Yeah, there we go. And then I think once I've used all the weapons once, I'll probably respec with Renala so we can get the most out of a lot of our weapons with like dexterity and stuff. And that'll be good. Why are we beating up Loretta? Because we must go to Ronnie. So I can get the ability to go and get all the things that I need, which I'm blanking on the name of. Finger Slayer Blade, followed by the Carrion Inverted Tower Key Hourglass thing, whatever that is. Those things, I need those. So then I can fight Fortis Axe with this weapon. You think Fifi Dobson still has to sing the song that she wrote when she was a teenager? Probably, right? People probably still want it, still request it. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Ow. Hello, I was gonna say Clown. Clown requests the song. Hello, Oreo. How's it going, Oreo? How are you, Oreo? Hi, Loretta. 1. Okay, not as much as I was expecting. I thought it was gonna be a 3er with the charged heavies. Also, the non-charged didn't do that much more damage than the charged did. 521 versus... Never mind, it does double. Well, no, she was staggered. Hang on. 521 versus... Okay, it's basically double still. More than I was giving credit for. I'm sorry. Listen, okay? I read that you did her song request, and then Oreo said hi, and my brain went and combined the two, all right? Client times have been good. Good. I'm glad. I hope that work was good. Doesn't respect. How dare you? You know what's cool? Every single person on the thread on Reddit talking about how the Tarnished edition was delayed is like, yeah, this is good. I'm glad they're doing it. Awesome. I love that.
No intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I soured a. But I require. I anticipate.
Oh, yeah, I have to talk to everyone. Hang on. You saw nothing. Reddit's being reasonable? Apparently. That's a fall counter. Did I die? It is not a fall counter. It is a death by gravity counter. Did I die? Did you see the you died screen?
I don't know what it, since I ask.
I'm Ed, exactly. No died, just Ed. No, not Edward. How long until the Tarnished edition? We don't know. All we know is it's been delayed to 2026. That's all that we know. Ed, you die. Ed, you D? Oh, I'm sorry, Jade. That's not fun. That sucks. Pizza's a finicky fuck sometimes. Wait, hang on. I already went here because I got the black wet blade. I remember. I remembered. Look at me go. Sounds good. I hope the work conference goes well. I appreciate you being here. We'll see you later, Valkyrie. Ed died and you Ed. But that means I died, but I didn't die. We saw that. The Finger Slayer blade is surprisingly not black. It's like brown. I expected that to be black. Where is it? Yeah, that is a lot less. It's actually red. Wild. I mean, I guess it makes sense. All the blood and stuff, right? It is. That is true, Jade. That is true. Well, Dan, again, it's not a fall counter.
My strange. I am certain. I must thank you.
It's a death by gravity counter. And if I did not die, we do not add. I don't know what you want from me. Is that blade made for killing Kristens? The Finger Slayer blade? Yes. Correct. Chose to see the positive. I love it. I think that's a great way to handle it. I'm sorry that it didn't come out right, but I agree. And next chance that you make it, it'll definitely turn out better. You want integrity? There is, again, it is not a fall counter. I did not set it up as a fall counter. It was set up as a death by gravity counter. Your misunderstanding of what my counter is does not mean I add to my counter what you think I should add to it. That is not how that works. For example, the other one is not a skull counter. I don't count it every time I see a skull. It's every time I die. It was like a guy falling to his death. Right, but that's where you can ask for clarification. Just like how the other one is a skull counter. A bird skip fail counter? I mean, it basically is that as well, to be fair. Imagine if I had to count the skulls there. And all the skulls in the fight with Fia's champs, because he spawns like 10 at a time and just spams that spell. Couldn't there have a deathless run? You could. Now, deathless runs, you're not allowed to quit out before you die. That's actually against the rules for a deathless run. At least, that's against the rules that most people come up with, that you're not allowed to quit out. I personally think you can do whatever the fuck you want. But most people follow the rule of you can't quit out before you die. You can teleport, so if you're fast enough to teleport, you could do that if you're not in combat. But you're not allowed to quit out. Finicky in that regard? It depends on the person. Made to be broken. Again, you can make it's whatever rules you want. They only really matter if you're like trying to submit it somewhere that has like a rule set, right? Dan, thank you for the gift sent over to Jade. Heck the ads. Heck the ads. I appreciate it, Dan. Thanks so much. Boop, boop. Well, as long as I don't fail the jump, we don't need this grace. I almost failed the jump. And that's only the first jump, too. Practice Frontiers, don't see yourself doing a deathless run in any Souls game. I honestly don't think deathless runs are that bad. I think hitless runs are a little more annoying, because the problem with hitless runs is they can't, and this is where the finicky stuff gets into place. Deathless runs count, or sorry, hitless runs count if you're looking at like the team hitless rules. They count when you get like knocked back by a boss's move, even if it doesn't do damage, it counts as a hit. And there's a lot of other finicky things like that. And you can like script a lot of stuff, and you can make it so it's a lot easier. But they're a little more annoying because like weird shit can happen. Deathless runs have more room for errors in them. And I think you would be surprised at how well you could complete a deathless run if you planned ahead for it. Like you knew what weapon you were going to use, you knew where you were going to grab stuff, and where tricky areas were. You started using like, you used every tool to your advantage, like using bows to kill enemies from afar to clear out problem spots, like that kind of stuff. I think you'd be surprised. As long as like your boss that you're fighting, as long as you've buffed yourself, for the most part, most bosses will die in like 10 hits, depending on the boss. So I think you'd be surprised at how potentially easy it is, despite feeling like it'd be impossible. And quit, and you never knew it. Whomst are we talking about? Whomst quit on you? Oh yeah, I still have to get the Crusade insignia. I'm gonna go do that next, actually. Then we'll come back and we'll do, we'll go do Fortis Axe. Let's go grab that, though, because I did forget about that, and I did want to get that. Here. This is all remembrances. This is all remembrances. Anytime that number is above me, it means it's going to be all remembrances because I'm doing all 26. And unfortunately, neither Backhand Blades nor Milady are black, unfortunately. We do have another one already. We have the Curse Blade Cirque, but neither of those, unfortunately, are that color. Childish Gambino doesn't make music anymore. No, not for a while. No, he doesn't. No. No, that was like I'm pretty sure a couple years ago that happened. I feel like if you tell this to James, James is gonna chastise you for not knowing that. Aren't black? They are not. They are silver in color.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall
All remembrances in Bale. Bale
in the embrace of Messmer's flesh.
should have been a remembrance, and it drives me nuts that he wasn't. June 2024 was the last album. It's more recent than I thought, but I definitely knew he quit. And that's why I like colossal weapons, in case you've ever wondered.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of my...
Wonderful. Okay, this is black, right? Do we count this as black? Oh, it's kind of more gray. Chat, you decide. There's a hype train? Bale's a remembrance? No, Bale does not have a remembrance. Bale is a boss that gives you an item that is similar to a remembrance, but it is in fact not a remembrance. It is not duplicatable or anything. Yes, I do have it modded whenever someone says Bale. Metallic black, gray. Okay, more people are saying black, so we shall wear it. Excellent. We have 4 talismans. We did it. Let's go. Hallelujah. It finally happened. Yeah, there's also Snake. If enough people say yes, there's something that happens as well. I need at least 3 people to say yes.
I knew you would. What is it to deny us like the dog?
Yes, indeed.
Thanks all. Only 11 hours is a world record. I'm going so slowly today and yesterday. It is legitimately the yes one might be the most useful one that I have because I can ask a question and then every single person is able to respond and then I get a response without having to look at chat. It's great. You can hear the music. Well, I paused the music so you could hear it. Do it again, y'all. It is playing on stream, right? I'm not crazy. Someone said
yes, indeed.
There you go. Thank you. No, how dare you? I was gonna add the one that Kristen suggested, but I couldn't find a really good audio clip of it. Also, yes, Fia's outfit is black, and if it has, okay, here's the thing. I was gonna wear the armor, the knight set for the rest of the run, but it's kind of trash. I cannot believe how legitimately bad it is. So, if Fia's the armor has better poise than the knight set, I will wear Fia's armor for the rest of the run. Was that done using OBS? Yes, correct. Correct. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. June, you just finished watching The Boys. I don't think you should be surprised at all by that quote. That's very tame in comparison. Why is the buff not going away? How long does the buff last? What the fuck? Well, that's weird. Whatever. Onwards! To one of the best looking bosses for our run here. One of the best. One of the best. Oh, bad. June is in season 3 and has gotten to that point. That point. We're not gonna spoil, but that point. Well, I missed.
Yes, indeed.
I missed. Uh-oh. That was not the angle I thought he was at. That's unfortunate.
I'm not able to do a sub cause I'm broke, but I can do this. Consider it me paying back some for the sub.
Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Bam! Goodbye, Fortisax. You definitely fit the vibe of our run. Not only because you are basically all black and with a little bit yellow, but also arguably a goth as well, or emo. It really, I mean, he could be both. He kind of bridges the gap of the two, you know, a little bit, a little bridging. Radiant was 70 seconds. Oh, I didn't realize the Radiant one lasted that long. Okay, I did not get her outfit, but that's because she's still there. So if I sit here, now I get it. Perfect. Okay, great. Give me. The Radiant one has no debuff for being inventory. Really? Did not know that. Okay, let's see. 4 poise and 2.5 physical. It is better. This is still better. So we will not wear Fia's outfit. Wait, what about the robe? Okay, the robe is worse. All right. I was doing, what was the combo I was doing? It was this, right? Yeah, this is it. Great. Okay. That is that one done. Great. And also Remembrance boss done. Wonderful. Let's go beat up. Do I want to kill Gideon yet? Not really. I know who you used Sword of Night on. I said, you know, well, I know what we'll do. Beast Claw on the lion. That's a good idea. Feels very fitting. Very fitting. My game lagged. That was weird. So who do we have left? We have Lion, Rolana, Godfrey, Melania, Radabeast, Besmer, Romina, Sunflower. That's 8. Midra's 9. Oh my god, Love Drunk. I haven't heard that song in forever. Good choice. Or Goth Vanessa has to pay. Who am I forgetting? Who have I forgotten about? Whomst is it? Flassy, that's 10. PCR is 11. Thank you. No, haven't done PCR. 11. There's one more. Either there's one more that I've forgotten or I didn't click the button after a boss. Both are equally possible. I think I might have forgotten to hit the button after a boss. Because I cannot think of a 12th. And that's why I usually kill that guy. That's a really good example of that. Oh, Lion. Lion is 12. Right, because I haven't actually killed Lion. Right! Right, we're on the way to kill Lion. I haven't done that yet. Lion is 12. There we go. That makes sense. You didn't do the right move. That was what you were supposed to do. No? Oh well. I've never seen the big guy follow me up here before. That's brand new. Did not know he could do that. Today I learned. Today I learned. Okay. Let's do this thing. I still have to do, I gotta remember, I still have to do Osbox quest line as well. Maybe we'll do that next because that requires me to go kill Hornsend and other stuff that I need to do anyway. So yeah, I'll probably do that next. That makes sense. The one reason I don't like these weapons is they reposition you too often, which is really frustrating. When you're trying to, when you're used to being in a certain spot for attacks and you're planning around it. Like they're really cool, but the movement you get from them is a pain in the ass. I wonder how much bleed they actually do. I could make them bleed. I haven't done that. That might not be a bad idea. Okay, I got fucked. Aside from fashion, I honestly cannot figure out what purpose the Armor of Night fills. Like other armor sets I get, if this did like extra damage given how light it is as far as an armor set, I would understand. But it doesn't do anything. It almost feels like they forgot to put a buff on it and it should have had a buff. Oh my god, what? Well, that was bullshit. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can change this to bleed. Also, yeah, right, cheers. Forgot. Cheers. I can't make it bleed. Terrific, let's do that. How much bleed do they do now? 84, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. The other problem too is that when you do R1s with this, the second R1 has 3 hits instead of 2. Which is really disconcerting because like I'm planning around it being 2 hits, but then it goes for an extra hit in there as well. So you almost have to like wait in between them so you don't get screwed. Oh good, we aimed the completely wrong direction. Terrific. Is that arguably my fault? Yes. But will I blame the weapon? Also yes. What are we doing? What are we aiming at? Both him and I are doing something ridiculous and I don't understand it. Like, they closed the gap nice, which is good, but how's it going, Specs? They're good over here. How are you doing? Welcome back. I got screwed. I got pushed into the lightning. Fuck, I hate the lightning phase so much. It's easily the worst phase. Just because it's RNG. And you can't see what's happening half the time. Very frustrating. This phase, totally fine. I like this phase. I have no idea what's happening. Sounds good. Have a great sleep. Appreciate you being here. Okay, I am stuck on the wall. Great. Wait, that was the wrong button. Grind out the Pokemon, the Pokedex on Zeta. Well, I'll tell you right now. If you think the Pokedex is bad, that's not the hard one. The Pokedex is real easy. Compared to the actual thing that is a grind and takes a while. I can tell you if you want. The Mega Evolve Pokedex? Nope, that ain't it either. I will tell you once I've done this fight. This is so unwieldy. I can't figure out what I'm doing half the time with this weapon. This weapon is cool as shit, but it's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna try the Astral War here. Nope, no, you cannot do the Ash of War. This is not a weapon for bosses. Fuck off, that doesn't hit me. Ooh, jump attacks might be the trick. Jump attacks are a little more in control. What are you? I fucking hate the lightning. Hate the lightning. Hate it. Hate it so goddamn much. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that at point blank range. This is one of those fights that, like, I know for the most part, but there's some weird shit with it still where I'm like, I don't really know what to do here. Whatever. I am playing like garbage. Yeah, if you want to get the shiny charm specs, you have to do 1,000 battles. Oh, that's fine. Okay, if you say so. That takes significantly longer than the Pokedex or the Mega Pokedex. Having done both, I haven't finished Pokedex because you have to trade, and it's absolute fucking trash, and I don't want to pay for online. And the Mega Pokedex I'm also already done, and I'm at 330 battles. So shouldn't have gone for the second one because it is the triple. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do with that at close range because you can't roll it at all. Come on, big boy. That's interesting. It counts as a combo. Jumped up in the air. Huh. Good to know. Oh, good, I missed. This has to do like the worst poise damage in the game. Except for maybe the Smithscript daggers and arrows. It attacks way too fast for it to be remotely good. Brother. There are some moves on this fight that if you're too close, you just get obliterated and there's nothing you can do. Well, I should rephrase. There's nothing that I'm aware you can do unless there's a way to fight it that I don't know, which is very possible. Despite having fought this so many times, it still feels like it's kind of a guessing game with some of his shit that he does. Oh my god. Ridiculous. See, like that. If you're far enough away, you can dodge that. If you're too close, you can't. Lightning into... yeah, this is the super. Oh, I should have jumped. I'm a fool. I think this is one of my least favorite weapons I've used on him. The only one that's up there as well is the perfume bottles. Those are real bad. These weapons definitely have their place. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, they have their place, but it doesn't feel great on that boss, which makes me think they're not going to be great on non-NPC bosses. Anything that can't be interrupted by like this, I feel like is not going to be as strong. Like they cover distance and they're really cool, but man, they're missing something there, you know? I don't know what it is, but they're missing something to make me go, yeah, those are the ones for me. Oh, you're at 400? You've been doing a lot more battles than I have then. Yeah, it's a grind. I don't like the 1,000 battles. The Pokedex, fucking stupid easy. I was at like 175 by the time I finished the main story. But the Pokedex, or the battles, ridiculous. Grounded up to your level. Fair. That'll do it. What's the one I'm leveling? Twin Blade. And then Shadow Sunflower Blossom I need to get still. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could do Black Flame Tornado and Twin Blade on Sunflower. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea at all. In fact, I quite like that idea. Okay, let's go beat up, let's go do Hornsent questline and Ospec stuff as well.
A brazen to you, I must uphold then, and surely. But the impale in venge, how could I revenge? Think lest you.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must go well.
Hate that.
Wait, I can wield. I should have thought. Those of us.
So 11 more remembrance bosses. We're definitely not finishing today. There's no chance. Although I have done a couple of the longest ones. We still have Midra as well. So we're not anywhere close to finishing.
If he were the vengeance and one day kindly make, even if his lineage. He never.
Oh, I didn't kill let's go kill the hippo. Forgot about the hippo. Totally blanked on the hippo. And you know what? Just because I haven't done it yet, I will use Sword of Night for the hippo. Because why not? I usually kill hippo for the skidoo, and I forgot this time. Good old Sword of Night, or as Bip called it, Rivers of Brood. Ooh, if I charge it, it does more damage and the AoE. Ooh, that's interesting. Stop with the quills, please and thank you. Well, it's not the quills. Rivers of Brood is a great name. There have been so many good jokes on this run so far. I've been so impressed with everybody. the serpent bone blade moveset. Did not know that. That's interesting. Uh-huh. That's very cool. That's very cool. Can't be guarded against completely. That's interesting. This attack cannot be blocked. Ooh, that's sick. Cool. Elden Brood for Elden Beast. Yeah, yeah. I would love another level. Thank you very much. Let's go to 20 here. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 more weapons I want to use, and then we'll start doing some duplicate ones that I've already used in the past. And fuck it, we'll just wear the armor set again. Why not? It's bad. It's a bad armor set, but it really should have done something for your damage for being this bad. I'm not a fan of the fact that it's just a bad armor set. It looks cool, but it's just a bad armor set. I was behind you? Excuse me? Well, that was bullshit. I did the backstab and I didn't get it because of dumbness. $25% more damage? That's a bit too much. But like 2% more damage would be good at night. Or if you want to make it like super worth it, make it like, I don't know, 3% per damage. So it's like better than using just Rakshas's armor, right? Assist Needle Knight Letta, yes.
I will dispose of it before your thirst for revenge beckons our way. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your crime, I am certain, will always show it.
Yeah, totally my favorite boss. Definitely don't hate Rakshasa with every fiber of my being. Totally my favorite boss. Yep, for sure. Yeah.
Kindly Mikula never betrayed a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Can we hurry up? I want to get out of here. Okay, now I go talk to Osbach? That sounds right. Let's go do that. Same way you love group fights. Exactly. Exactly the same way. Definitely. 100%. I drove past a police station earlier today because I went and got myself some the Monster energy drinks. I drove past the police station, and they have a gate on their front door. Oh, he's not here yet. Okay, I guess I go to talk to... I haven't met him, that's why. They have a gate for their parking lot. And it's like a full-on, like, big metal gate, like tall bars, all that shit, right? And this gate can open. If you were guessing, how do you think the gate opens? Because it's a big gate, okay?
And you not, I believed I could not have been Mikola the Pure. There is nothing. Right, I am.
Because when I saw it, I thought it would be like, you know, one of these gates that goes like that, right? Goes down to the floor. Also perfectly reasonable. No, you know what the fucking gate does? It does this. This giant ass gate lifts like it's a barrier that you have to pass. I don't understand. It's the weirdest thing. Yeah, it's so strange. It literally is the least efficient way to do it that I've ever seen. It's ridiculous.
Right after but there was one so.
Bruh, ridiculous.
And taken surely after fail I do any.
Okay, I need to go the secret right scroll, which is, oh God, there's a combo happening. Welcome back, it goes well. Oh, I see where I am. I fell down in the wrong spot. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Need to go to loft. Thank you for the combo biddies. I appreciate them. Thank you. That is where I came from, so I need to go... Where is that secret right? I'm trying to do this in a weird way instead of just going like the normal path up. I want to say this leads to where I want to go. Let's find out. Oh, but can I even get down there? Yeah, I think so. Jade, thank you for the heart biddies. I appreciate them. With the combo. Oh, I'm definitely not supposed to be here. This is definitely not right. I am in the wrong spot. I'm at a terrible place. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this the normal way. I have no idea where I am. That noise freaks me out every time it happens too, because I don't expect it. I like Shadowkeep. Shadowkeep is cool. Be better if there's a bit more black paint going on. Shadowkeep is cool. Oh, I broke the table. Sad. Sad. Okay, grab you. Then realize you bought 95. Oh no. Well, now you have bits to play with. Don't do it. Wow, that was a lot longer that the fire stayed than I thought it was going to. Ow! Got sniped out of midair. Okay, secret red skull. Fantastic. How dare you? Can I go down here? Is Onspock there? No, Onspock is over here. Yeah. Yeah, over here. Here. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. What's the cup beside your name? That is my sub badges.
What the
If you hover over it, although you might be on mobile, but yeah, it's my sub badges.
As if you
So because you have a sub, because Dan gifted you a sub, you have a sub badge.
afraid one thing. Right you have given, but I can I am a walk. Curse it, I could spend the app.
Okay, great. Now I go back and talk to her, and she's like, yo, we should kill Onspock. That dude's totally evil. And then we're like, no! And we kill her.
Well fought. He was never but his word. It was hard to... But I suppose there's plenty left. Who I don't enjoy, but it's a small... Who I don't enjoy, but it's a small...
Hang on. Hi again, welcome back.
I'm afraid he insisted in his death. He claimed, but I doubt. Before he recalled, I'm afraid he... If there's ample, I'm quite... If there's I'm quite...
I'm quite mistrustful of others. No shit! No way. You? I don't believe it. Oh, no. We're not killing Onspock, but we have to get her to want to kill Onspock so I can kill her. Which doesn't actually kill her, which I also think is stupid, but whatever. That's an inside. Because if you kill the others, they stay dead. But if you kill her, she somehow miraculously leaves and does... I don't fucking get it. We had a great time. I've been having a great time. It's been fun. Although I have gotten my ass kicked a little bit with some of the bosses. I've been playing like absolute garbage today for some stuff. Okay. No. Yes. You kill Dane before the fight? You cannot kill Dane before the fight. Dane and Letta are the two that are guaranteed to be in the fight no matter what. And the reason that you can tell that they're guaranteed to be no matter what is because if you look at the, as it just says there, if you look at her speech when you walk in, she mentions the two of them by name, which means that they are unfortunately always going to be in the fight no matter what you do.
I will not simply lay down and die. Have you lost your wit? By my troth, you have no such debt to this old man.
Which I think is dumb. I think you should be able to kill everybody before the fight starts. I can understand if they didn't want Letta to be dead, but I think everybody else, including Dane, should be able to be killed. Even if it would arguably make it easier. That onus should be on the player, in my opinion.
I take my leave. For now.
Somehow Letta has returned, indeed.
I ask you.
She's dead. Good job. Well done. I love your fit. You won't even look at me. Wow. We work together and you won't look at me? This is so rude. Can you believe this guy? I also love that they gave him a rapier so everyone would think he was going to use a rapier, and then it turns out that he's actually going to use a scythe. That's so cool. He's so cool. We love him. Yeah, something like that. Like I feel like the way they did it just makes it feel like it annoys me because it basically removes the reason to ever interact with any NPC in the DLC except for Hornsen. Because if you interact with Moore, you either make Moore sad forever or Moore fights you. If you interact with Freya, she fights you. If you interact with Hornsen, but you don't do it in the right way, then he fights you. And if you don't, then he fights you. Like, it feels bad, my opinion. And I don't like that they did that. Not a fan of it. Yeah, it would be really sick if you could win them over. And even if they didn't want to have them fight for you, that'd be fine. But then they have, like, this whole big thing with being able, with all these NPCs and stuff, right? And you get some random dude named Natan instead of any of the other NPCs if you don't interact with any of them. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't get it, man. It's just strange. Rolana, your floor is kind of black, to be honest. And maybe it's more of a dark gray. Both miss. I missed the deflect, sure, but she completely missed hitting me at all. That was very weird. Oh well, whatever. Still don't understand why there's no hitbox there, but we take it. What weapon has the coolest guard counter, and why is it the backhand blades? Huh, I'm surprised. I thought she was going to voice break there. Goodbye, Rolana. It's been a pleasure. Be sent to the void. How is that the first time I've said that? That's like a solid line. Okay, great. And then I said I wanted to do Twin Blade, which I do want to make fire because I can't do that. But we're gonna do this on Sunflower, which I think I have time for. I think we'll see. The run there is like 30 seconds, but the actual fight is a pain in the ass because it's 3 phases. So we're gonna shake it up. 29 dex. It's nice when you get past the point of needing your weapon requirements so you can actually level the stat that gives you more damage. Same with your endurance and your HP requirements. It's so nice to get past that. This, by the way, this weapon here is the reason that I don't think the black gargoyle halberd and stuff count, because this is actually black the whole way through, unlike the black gargoyle one where the black gargoyle halberd is only partially black. So it doesn't, like, when you compare it to this, which is actually the right color, it's not, you can't even compare them. This is so much more the right color than the other one is. So this means on Sunday, we're gonna have anywhere between 9 to 10, depending on if I beat Sunflower here. 9 to 10 bosses left, but I only have to use Sword of Night on Mesmer, and I've used everything else I want to use except for the Lamina and Sunflower Blossom. So I have 2 more weapons I want to use. Yeah. We'll use Sunflower Blossom on PK. Even though I've done it before, I kind of just want to do it again. It's really fun to beat PK with blunt holy damage because it's so good. Oh no, my emo hood. Accidentally trigger more fighting, but Freya has to be 100% on purpose. Well, more you can accidentally, but also not, because you do it. It depends on your definition of accident. Because, like, for example, if I never interact with Moore, I can't accidentally have Moore fighting with me, right? Or fighting against me. But if I interact with him in the way that negatively makes it happen, then I can, for sure. So it depends on your definition of accidental, I guess. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's see if we have time. I feel like Kandron's PS4 off. True, that is true. That does happen. But then you would fight more, and he's not in the Let and Friends fight. But you do fight him. We did not say Let and Friends. You do fight him. That is true. Ooh, Hades, Elden Ring, or Silk Song. I really enjoyed Hades 2. I obviously love Elden Ring 2, but I really enjoyed Hades 2. Yeah, this area is very yellow, but it's also got like there's a lot of black going on as well, because it is the Skidoo. So it's kind of the combination of two. This is what we call colors living in harmony. This is beautiful to see. Oh yeah, I haven't been rating the bosses. This boss is a 10 out of 10. This boss is a 10, for sure a 10 out of 10 on the color scale. Oh man, perfect. All the other bosses we fought have been kind of bad. I haven't rated any of them, but they've all been kind of bad. $3,000 for not getting the final hit off of that. Pretty solid. Damn, I didn't get the final. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the final hit off. It didn't work. Just remember him showing up in Lotto fight. Got you. Got you. What an award. What award did you win? And yes, Tarnished Edition did. It did. It did. You weren't here. We had a full discussion about it. I am fully in support of it personally. I think it's good. It was running real rough on the Switch 2, so if delaying it means it's better, fine by me. Now, to be fair, the Skidoo Tree Avatar is not emo. The Skidoo Tree Avatar is the least emo boss in the entire game, in fact. I know that they're like almost entirely black in color, right? And that's been our metric for like how gothic are they and stuff. But this boss is not emo, can't be goth, because unlike all of us where it's not just a phase, this boss has 3 phases. It is the epitome of just a phase with this boss. Damn, that was good. That was so much damage on that. Holy fucking shit, that was awesome. Because he dragged me with him as the Black Flame Tornado happened. That was so cool. You know what to say? Traneth, that was hilarious, a hilarious joke and very funny. Bravo, well done. How's it going, Ghost? New hoodie look? Yeah, only for this run. We're emo because we're doing black items only, so we're emo and goth right now. You've missed a lot. How's it going? Good God, that's a lot of damage, dude. Holy fucking shit, man. That's so strong. I know he's weak to fire and shit, but like still. He didn't even get to do the explosion again. Oh man, wow, wow, wow. I gotta go. That was perfect. Cool, I'm gonna leave. I gotta go, bye. We're gonna raid out.